Maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting, maybe. Oh, maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting. It's all too late. It's all too late. All too late. It's all too late. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's me in my head and I can't get out. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's hazy. Oh, I almost touched the ground. Touched the ground. Oh, I touched the ground. Touched the ground. Touched the ground. I can't seem to make up my mind about us. Make up this time for us. Make up my mind about us. Yeah, but believe me, I tried. I don't know why I couldn't make this work. But believe me, I tried. Now it's all too late. Now it's all too late. All too late. All too late. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's me in my head and I can't get out. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's hazy. Oh, I almost touched the ground. They said, don't fall. Don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run. Don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep up, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began.
That little bit of breathing room.
Cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back just now. You're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I haven't crossed. Not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this. Treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again. I just wanna talk and you don't wanna listen, baby. I don't get it all. She don't love me. She loves drugs and alcohol. She said that's how I'm involved. Everything that happened. Oh no, I don't wanna talk about it. Used to wanna talk to you, but lately I've been doubting. Shawty went outside, grabbed a bottle and she downed it. I thought I lost my sense of pride, but recently I found it. Once again, now I'm back on the cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back just now. You're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I haven't crossed. Not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this. Treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived. We are, of course, going to play some football menage. But before we crack on with the football menage, we are going to have our usual holiday roundup, as I usually like to do. So, here on Tuesday, the 2nd of September 2025. Some of these may apply on different dates, some may apply on different days, depending on when you are seeing this. And of course, if you're watching it in a completely different part of the year or different year entirely, then, you know, probably not going to apply at all. But here on Tuesday, the 2nd of September 2025, we have Telephone Tuesday. We also have Another Look... What? Another Look Unlimited Day. They need to work on the naming of that. particular holiday. There's also Byzonton Yell Day. Byzonton! Also, Calendar Adjustment Day. We also have Ceuta Day. Probably, I apologise if I butchered that one, Portugal. We also have the Independence Day of Vietnam. There's also National Blueberry Popsicle Day. We have National Live Fearless Day. We also have Pierce Your Ears Day, so if you plan on piercing your ears, today is the day to be doing that. There's also Spalding Baseball Day, even. VJ Day, and of course, World Coconut Day! So, go have a bounty, I guess. I don't know if I even like bounties at this point in time. There was a point in time where I was okay with them. There's a point in time where I really distinctly hated them. So I don't know. I might like them, I might not. But it's World Coconut Day, so I guess I'm gonna have to suggest going and having a bounty. Right, let's get good old Snizzy Snazzy Snaz turned off and let's head into this big old deadline day. We also have Real Madrid, of course, today as well, so it's a very busy day. We're going to the Santiago Bernabeu to verse Zinedine Zidane and his squadron of men who, you know, we won the league last time and they're 3 points behind us, so they really need to win this game against us. We have ourselves 13 million. You can't see that at the moment because of where my camera is, but we have 13.3 million euros in our bank. We also have 125,000 per week. We are in the midst, I believe, of selling and acquiring, and I believe we need to sell to acquire, if I remember correctly. So yes, we are currently selling Kirkland to Leipzig, and I'm replacing Kirkland with a much better central midfielder. I don't know if the new one's as versatile. I don't think he is, which might give us issues at right back, but we've got two good right backs now, so it's not too much of an issue. We also have Linga, who's going out on loan by looks of it. Yes, so he's going out on loan. That's going to save me some money. Kirkland, 50 million for a guy who we pay 24 million from PSG. Not too bad. We used him a little bit. We sent him out on loan, brought him back, got a bit more use out of him. 6-7 weren't particularly great. He hasn't been particularly great for us at all, but he's been a nice versatile bit of coverage. So he's been useful, but he's not been as much as I would have hoped with the stats that he's got. Very double-footed, which is nice, but yeah. He's on his way out to Leipzig, hopefully, and in his replacement, Jose Rodriguez, who we are offering 60 million, rising to 100 million through installments to Leeds United. Yeah, he can only play out the middle, but that's fine. You know, it gives us a little more cover at centre-back as well, which is always handy, because he's pretty decent at it. I'm not going to insist on using him there, but yeah, if we need to use him there, he can go back there, but mainly I want him as a ball-winning defender, which, as you can see, he's got amazing anticipation, concentration, positioning. Teamwork is a little bit meh, but yeah, he's a pretty darn good central midfielder. Now, he does have a bit of a knock, which keeps him off for 12 days to 3 weeks, but that doesn't bother me too much. Right, given that Kevin, McCassie, Dumas, Al Essay and Javi will not be registered in the squad for the first team, surely you'll be looking to move them on. Look, in the best interest of all parties to find an agreement, and we're hopeful for exactly that. Exactly. All of these who are unregistered, I would like to find new homes. So if anyone is interested in these people, and you, Nicholas, because Nicholas is kicking up a bit of a fuss, he won't renew his contract. Paralyzed to crystallize me, which is annoying because Nicholas is an expensive player. I feel like Nicholas is going to do to us what Vidal did to Nice. We got Vidal on a free. I feel like Nicholas might run his contract down and force me to release him, which would suck. Kirkland in a Leipzig shirt. Hopefully. Takeover rumors are persisting. You crystallize me. You currently have no room in your squad for any deadline day additions. We have to make... Look. It's nature of the beast these days. I know what our squad looks like and what we have to do if we want to add to it. Alright. As they crystallize me. Lies, you crystallize me. Can I get some bids for some of these players that we need to get shut off, please? Even if they're crap bids, can I get some bids? Right, Kalmea is our backup right winger. You're not having him. Delay the transfer. I need to delay it. Get Kirkland out so I can get him in. The Kirkland money is going to cover it. Meet on the dance floor. On the dance floor. We're capable of handling things. Dance floor, dance. Kevin. The dance. I want to dance. I want to dance. It's cheap, but he's about to run his contract out, and we have 10 hours. So as much as I hate having to do this, I will accept it. I'll accept Lunari's offer. Thank you, Inter Milan, for offering me 30 million for a guy who's going to run his contract out. And it's still profit, it's just less profit than he's worth. Enjoy. Please accept a contract with him. Please sign a contract over there. I have a feeling we're going to sell and find ourselves with some holes. Look, there's still money to get a couple of players in if we need to. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance, 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 dance. Please, please come in for these 5 players. In any capacity, transfer, loan, swap deal, anything you've got in mind. We haven't been off. Look, hold your breath, it seems unlikely to happen. That's not a player I'm interested in signing right now. I'm interested in signing the central midfielder from Leeds, maybe a striker, if I can sort a striker out. Wanna dance. I wanna dance. Toshrov could be leaving. Look. I don't want to sell if... I mean, I've got an asking price 25 on him. If the right deal comes, I'm open to it. In fact, I should cover my bases a little bit. I should probably go in for a left back. Right, striker. At least 6 foot. EU national. 30 mil. What we're looking at. Doesn't necessarily have to be good now, but good for the future. Superhero. The wit, the woo. Be a superhero. 6'5". Holy moly, man, mountain. Yeah, he hasn't really been performing down there, has he? That's a big price tag for a guy who hasn't really been doing it. You're inconsistent. I mean, I need some basic level of ability already. What about Trinkel? Not without finishing. Wait, have I got anything left in here that's really odd? That's reducing my potential pool. Okay. Hear me out. What about if I reduce the height? Restrictions. Wait, how tall is Pablo then? 5'11". Fair enough. And the Ukrainian striker, inconsistent. Who wants him? Chelsea. You guys want the inconsistent striker. Interesting. Don't like big games, inconsistent. Ooh. You're at least consistent. And you speak English. Speak Spanish. I don't know if third choice striker is necessarily for you. Couple of mil though. Hero. You know what? I'll go back in. If you ask for a silly contract, which you probably will, because I think that's why we pulled out the first time, then we can just say no. And if things work out and I don't necessarily need you, then I can always drop you down to the youth team as well. Hero. I'll be a superhero. Vidovic. It's on the recommended. You're not bad. Be a suit. 20 years of age, played 3 times for Feyenoord. And that's the value. Yasu. Right, you're inconsistent. You are wanted by Porto and Lisbon. Intriguing. Seven crossing. Crossing at least 10. At least. Even if you're just going to be squad depth, you need to have some basic level of ability to cross. Oh my god. Just being friends. 18. Nah. With the baby, to go with the pain. That's a record play. 25. Maybe it's worth the extra money that I wanted. Nope, you're not getting the loan. Dance with me and let the soul record play. You're not getting the signing on fee. You're not getting the yearly wage rise. And your minimum fee relief clause is something ridiculous. Wages after reaching club league games. Why don't we just say your initial wage is 42.5. I give you £4 grand a goal, You get 5 for being unused. 5 for being used. I will give you an assist bonus. Not that bloody. Oh, Jesus. You can have a couple of grand for assists. Sorry. Oh, I should have just typed it. It would have been quicker. 2.5 grand. In fact, make this 5. Optional extension by the club. You can negotiate a year off if you want to. Dance with me and let the soul record play. No. You can't loan him back. Sorry, Sevilla. I'm acquiring him because I want him for my team. I've made an offer to loan him until the end of the season. Alinga already has offer elsewhere. And if they can't match it, then he's going to go there. So we've got an offer currently on the table for Oviedo. Oviedo is offering me 21,600%. So you pay me 100% of his wage. And you know what, I'll be nice, I'll let you pay just 2k. Well, I offered you a bag and no, that's less than what the other team's offering. Very slightly, but it's less than what they're offering. Can Kirkland hurry up and be sold, please? Please, Kirkland. The land of Kirk. Ooh, Dumas. How long is on Dumas' contract? 38. And you think I'm going to sell him to you for 10? Are you insane? 10 million. Look. 40. Look, a nice round 40. How about that? Oh, there you go. Look. They weren't offering enough. That's more than what I asked for, but sure. That's more than I asked them for. I can't believe they offered me 10 mil, the cheeky buggers. What's next for Suarez? It looks increasingly likely he'll get the move. Look, I want to see professionalism and respect. Things haven't worked out for him and he has to respond in the right way. Good. Don't want him to leave. Right, now I can register my new striker in place of the old grumpy one which wants out. Ben, could you please welcome him? Yeah, 22 months remaining on his contract. It's put him down in the under-19s, of course it has. You know what? Until I get the contract sorted out, I'll leave him in the under-19s. You finally completed the signing of Pablo Granados from Sevilla. Was there luck? The nature of transfer means it was going distance and obviously the increased chance of failure. There were a few moments where it looked like it wasn't going to happen, so I'm delighted we have finalised the deal. AKA when I offered him a contract and he wanted way too much. And now I've gone back. Right, 3 hours remain. Real Madrid first though. Positive to balanced. That seems reasonable considering we're away from home. We'll tweak the instructions again because we're away from home. It's electric. But yeah, all these barbaric need to be shifted out. Invasion cause of you tonight. Electric. Oh, I didn't make any changes, did I? We've got Kirkland playing. Kirkland, of course, an individual who is on his way out. Press Bellingham, right? Well, the backline is our normal backline. Our central midfield. Oh, yeah, to be fair, Kirkland would be in there anyway because Mubarak's out injured. They're all normal. Okay, our starting lineup's fine. As long as there's no fitness issues. That's exactly who would have gone with them anyway. I can't do it with Pump Fists. You know what? Pump Fists, we owe them. Let's get revenge. Look. Mira, you nervous? I trust you. Make me proud, buddy. Little pat on the head. I want to see a good performance from you, alright? Vidal, you're up there on your own. Are you excited by the prospect of a derby day and facing off against your local rivals right on deadline day of all days? It's always a tremendous occasion in the atmosphere, something to behold. Hopefully we can harness that energy and intensity on the day and send the fans home happy. Are you considering making any changes to your lineup? What is a bit... Look. I'm hoping for a settled team, but fitness issues... Look, I've got a few changes to make. You'll have to see though. What sort of edge are you looking for in the match between two teams who are very close in styles? It'll come down to whoever executes their game plan the best. We know each other well. Two good sides who play very similar, and it's very much a case of who executes. We go with a cam, they go with a CDM, you know? Oh gosh. I'm very yawny today. Me so yawny. Your face. Yeah, what the hell? In fact, one sec. I'm unbuttoning my hair. Is going to unbutton my hair. Doing what we're feeling right now. So what the hell? Oh. Yes, on hair. Separate out. It's all a bit luggy. You can get to what the hell. Oh, Dorman? Dorman. Grill him like George Foreman. Yeah, what the hell? Oh no. Good job. Mira with a solid block. Was looking nervous before this game, of course. Didn't look nervous there though, which is nice. I'll tell the truth. Spending night alone. No. Oh, was that a bit too big? That's about right. That's about balanced. So what the hell? I've never actually tried doing it over my shoulder. Waiting for me. I'm the best that you can get, so what the hell? Which I should probably try and do, considering it's kind of hard and it's draping down the back of my head. For now, so what the hell? I just realised I started this and I don't know where... I've got a small bobble for the bottom. I should have one on my desk, but not one directly in vision. Oh, let's go. Counter, counter, counter. Go, 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 go. Fire is burning. Alright, we're far enough down that I can just stop doing it on top of my head, which is nice. All that you are. Oh, a choa. Didn't really get through 21. Got the block in. So let it begin. Breakable. I saw the bit of wire and I was like, oh no. Threw me off for a second. Alright, Bellingham clears it. Grigorjev is going to collect. We're only 18 minutes into this one. We're unbreakable. Oh. Costa comes out to collect. The unbreakable again. We've had 38% possession. Okay. Nothing's getting in the way. I've got a big bobble. I don't want to use like one of these ones. It's the problem. Oh, come on. Really? Class Otten. Laddie Otten. Alright, I found a... Is that... It's fraying. You know what it'll do for now. 1 second. I don't want to give them the opportunity to be... Yeah, that can hold it in place while we get through this game and I can find another one. No, it won't. It's tacky. Feel the tackiness from where it's separated and the glue from the outer sleeve is rubbing on me. Oh, there we go. Exact same one, just without that issue. And obviously it's going to take half the time to wrap around my hair because it's not... actually it'll take about a quarter of the time because the other one was massive. To give you an idea, the other one went from being like a small bobble to being the size of a regular elastic band. So that's how stretched out that other one was. Brace. Alright, so how did this come about? Because I'm not paying much attention. Throw in, Javier plays it inside, Orton just turns his man and... So it's just... It weren't anything particularly bad from us, it was just Orton doing Orton things. Fair enough. Orton having an Orton moment. That's what I'm drumming that one up to. As a whole, our team isn't playing particularly well. But I don't think we can necessarily say that was a bad display on our part, just good on theirs. We are going to man more though, and we are going to go attacking because we are away from... Even though we're away from home, we are in a derby game that is very much a must win for the fans and myself. See, I always want to put my bow down there, but the problem is, where's the bow? Look how long my hair is. My hair's that long, you don't see the bow if I put it down there. Unless we just sort of stick my hair back up. Loop it round. There we go, look. We'll have a little carry handle. That looks so weird. Right, let's not do that. Well, collectively the team is playing like garbage. Assertively. Defense. I'm not happy with defensive work. Midfielders, I'm not happy with playmaking efforts, and I'm not happy with the finishing. Nothing has gone well so far. Hugo is nervous. Okay, well, there's a solution to that. It's called a substitution. We also have a tired Ochoa and Dorman on a yellow card. Anybody else got nerve issues? Suarez is nervous as well. Great. Anxious Vidal. Love is all I need. I shouldn't go all 5. I'll go 4. I'll go 4. I will go quad sub. We're not going for the 5th. It was tempting. I resisted the urge. Right, come on, Ben. Be massive to stop them getting free here. I'm not even necessarily worried about winning, I just want us to make sure they don't win. Because this puts me in an awkward spot. Puts us on the same points as Real Madrid, but Real Madrid are head on head to head, and then Barcelona behind us with the potential to go above us, which they will likely do. Juicy. Alright, oh, Ben made the initial tackle, then gave it away, which means they're probably scoring here, because I've seen similar highlights so many times. I tackled the initial guy, gave it to someone else, and then they score off the back of it. Not amused. Not amused. San Sebastian is beating Pamplona. Imagine San Sebastian wins the league. That would actually be hilarious. I wouldn't... If I'm not going to win the league, I want that. I want that. As long as we stop Real Madrid and Barcelona winning the league. We need to stop the Real Madrid-Barcelona dominance, you know? We won it last year, but we need to maintain it. In my head. My head in my hand. Why do our left wingers keep getting yellow carded? Right. Has it given me the option shout individually if I've already yelled at the entire team? In my head, in my head. What you say? Oh no. Only what you know. Good God, Jeff's on 6-4. These walls. And they're putting fresh legs on. This is scary. Good job, McRae. We got 10 minutes to try and get something going forward. We haven't managed it thus far. Oh my God, really? What on earth was that? He came on at half time. He's already got himself a yellow card and he made a pass like that. I'm demanding more of this team. You're in a derby. Do something. You've had one shot on target the entire game. One. We're not really testing Costa, are we? To see if he's a suitable replacement for Donnarumma. We left him on a free. We haven't really tested that. You're not alone. Not than this. Oh no, close him down. Close him down. A scrappy 1-0 loss. Well, hopefully the window goes better in the last few hours. Oh, it's gonna suck if we don't get that transfer. Far from pleased with that result. Not happy with defensive work. There's no playmaking and there's no finishing. Look, individually you are fine, but it won't let me tell you that, so... A defeat today for your team. What was your analysis? We did nothing. We did nothing. We sat there and did nothing with the ball for nearly half the time. Look, there's a substantial difference. With this percentage of possession, these should be much closer. This should be like 13 to 10, 7 to 5. You know? And 17 fouls to 6 is ridiculous. Bias ref much. We didn't do everything well enough or often enough to warrant getting something from the game. How frustrated are you losing a bit of rivals? Look, I'm annoyed, but I can only imagine how the fans feel. We need to make amends. As athletic VOD, Larinaga is no stranger to the rivalry. How important is it having players like that? Definitely an extra incentive. Shame we didn't do anything with that extra incentive today. Right. I mean, he's on his way out the door. Look. Owen isn't going anywhere, so no, we're not signing anyone to replace him. He's not here to replace him. Which is true. He is going out on loan. Look back when you're alone. What is going on with these ordeals? I'm not going to get that central mid, am I? Oh, that's 9. Cause I won't be there. Won't look back when you're alone. Am I... Is the game teasing me? Is it going to give me that Inter 30 million offer and then I'm not even going to get to bloody get it? Be there. Won't look back. I'm really proud that we stayed unbeaten for so long. We have such strong mentality. What's done is done. New run starts right now. Sit here and look. It's hard to disagree with you. Yeah, he's a good player. Which thoughts behind the tactical approach? Suits us, it's in preference and makes complete sense. I do what I do to win. It's what I'm paid for. which is funny because I said it on the back of a lot. Well, that was a boring window. We had terms for a player who's probably going to go up in value now as well. Do it all again, that's so new to me, I won't cry anymore. During the morning. Well, that's so new to me. These are all going to be stuck, not being registered. All again, that's so new to me, oh no. Right, can we at least get you on loans out of the club? I'm not going to be able to transfer you. Can we at least loan you out? That's so new to me, oh no. Even if I lose a friend, I'm gonna tell when you hurt me. Do it all again, that's so new to me. I can afford to let Kirkland go still. Lose a friend. Down when you hurt me. Oh, let's go, Woodrow. 4 goals in 5 appearances. Gosh dang. Well, he's setting his dominance in the league. Right, so we've got Real Hiss Bliss. 8 days time to try and bounce back. You get, and if I lose a friend. Vidal has been sucking. Yukoko has not been sucking, so let's try that. Yeah, do it all again. It's a new feeling. Francis remains down there. Right. I'm delighted to have him at the club. Yes, we're building for the future. Break into the first team rather quickly. We've signed him to pick swift improvement team, and he's got enough in his game to look. We'll all have to be patient and be careful not to expect too much too soon. His time will come. How important will it be for him to learn? Look, it's great for him to learn from him. Will you be changing formation? No. We'll make a success of him, sure. Whether that means tailoring things a little more to get best out of him or not, I can't say, but we'll try. Do you think it's not a generational gap? I think everyone can learn new things from one another, and that's great. Do you think Granado will go down in Atletico history? I don't see why he can't be as good as someone like German. What's for the club? He's got everything. How do you plan to get the most out of a player like him? He has got to succeed, and I'm confident he'll be able to adapt to us very quickly because he's playing in the same league. We know what he does well, and it's my job to make sure to support him. Okay. But right now, get your butt down to the youth team. Go bang in some goals. Without you, without you, babe. Listen up and play along. Sometimes flies. Feel it down for FM. Ooh, I'm down for FM. Feel it down for FM. Ooh, I'm down for FM. Down, down, down. And it completes his loan to AC Milan from Barcelona. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Well, Real Madrid doesn't feel as dominating. That very much felt like we underperformed rather than Real Madrid ripped us apart. That felt like a ball draw written all over it, except for Otten having a moment. So I'm not too disheartened by it. It's just irritating. That's how it's timing. Hey, checking round her waist. And they're on your hand. And pretty. So Real Madrid up second, we're in fourth. Barcelona can jump us as well as Valencia, who's already jumped. Wait. Why is Valencia above me? Just come for you, so sleep with one eye open. Please look over your shoulder. Moving closer. BB dressing room atmosphere's down a little bit. Monaco makes Sibo offer. Sibo, of course, one of our youngsters. No. Simply no. Stop trying to back. Can you celebrate win over rivals? If only it was real. Hey, now we've got a goalkeeper, maybe. Maybe. Maybe now we've got a goalkeeper. Actually that reminds me of my response to a United Stand TikTok of Matt Goldbridge basically going on about Onana wanting a new contract. And yeah, I may have said I agree with Onana, he should have a new contract on minimum wage. Seems like the fair way to pay him, you know? We should give him a new contract on minimum wage. After speaking with McCassie, I believe that the player appreciates they made an effort to sell him. And hey, I'll still send you out on loan, buddy, if you want a loan. Dancing around. The wheel go fast. Created a space. Well, 2 miles has picked up enough. Where you are. Recognize the person that eats flies. We have a purpose. 18 went down to 10 men and then lost. Great. Fantastic. Love that. Love to see it. Great. If Leipzig still pick up Kirkland, what do we do with this ball-winning midfielder spot? Mubarak out injured. Mira can move over. That's a peculiar shift, I suppose. Mira, how are you as a ball-winning mid? Pretty good, to be fair. living in a fire. I feel like you're wasted in there though. I was denied lost the person that's inside. We have a purpose. Good night. The person that eats flies. Do 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 do. So Carmeo would go in to right back. Or you can't mark or tackle. Dumas. You can't tackle. McCassie? Back in tackling is a bit by the darkness, throw it all away. I guess I'll hold McCassie back. But he completes that. Voice of an angel surrender not tonight. Surrender. Oh. My cup was stuck to the cloth. Come on. Anytime today, game. Anytime today. Still can't believe Inter Milan teased me on that 30 million bid on deadline day and never got it done. To be fair, theirs and the one on K-Flip are still floating around though. In fact, I should be going back in for that Leeds one. Actually, it's probably easier for me to just go into Leeds team. Because then I can make a bid, have him secured for when they go out. Right, can we please... You mean the offer I made you literally about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that's not acceptable anymore, is it? You jerks. Diamond from... Look, fine, look. I will give you an extra 5 million You stingy gits. Oh. Bloody transfer window. I hate that it completely cancelled out my... Liverpool, what on earth is this bid? They're going to give me 50 up front with 50% sell on. And you think I'm going to take 35? No. Screw you, Liverpool. Screw you. Also, Leipzig is not really a threat to me. Giving you another asset is a really silly idea. I would still be willing to do it if you was offering me the same thing, but you're not even doing it as that. Right, Nicholas, have fun. Nicholas, you're being grumpy with me because I offered you out for a transfer because I wanted the betterment of your career, right? I literally dug you up out of the doldrums. You's in Boca Juniors. You's never going to be a world-class player. Stuck in Boca Juniors, alright? You wouldn't have got these 13 caps if I didn't bring you to Atletico, so stop being an idiot. You did a little bit for us here, and then you had a complete fall off that season. And became my fair choice. And a fair choice that's 27 years of age. And worth, to be fair, he was worth more than 30 million, but it's kind of what we had to take. Boss, give me 28 of it. Alright, can we get Leeds to sort this deal out? Right, the Leipzig offer has been done. Kirkland, I like you. You didn't really do a whole lot for me. I expected more of you. You kind of let us down a little bit, but it's fine. I am going to feel a hole in the team where you work, Kirkland. No, stop asking to loan my backup right wing back. So there's a big old void here now, especially with Mubarak out injured. How long have you got left on that injury? I think I told him to just rest up, didn't I? 8 days to 3 weeks. Sent him to a specialist, so it's going to take a while. So he won't be back till the end of the month. We need to hold out until then. Am I going to move Mirror up? Or go with someone else? Lukic isn't that bad. I mean, Lukic is the one I had in the backup spot for there. Right, Ben, how close are you? Ochoa, you've done a fantastic job. But I need to try and get Ben back into the lineup. And I might as well do it while Lukic's not going to be sharp as well. You know, just sort of bite the bullet on that. And we're getting your Coco in, like, just bite the bullet. All three are going to be slacking a little bit. This, I've been rolling, I like it like this. Yeah, we need to finish this clear out. Ignore Ring Mubarak, of course. 5 more are moving somewhere. Rolling. We need to sort this Suarez situation out as well. Like, 95 million. I don't think he's ever going to complain at me about that. Especially when he's playing week in, week out. But I need him to just turn around and go, I'm happy to stay. Or someone to just come in and offer the silly amount of money for him. Go ahead, Eagles, and not going to offer me 95 million though. Right. No one wants Kevin anymore. Dumas is still wanted. And some loans, which is nice. Sevilla and Salzburg. Listed, not wanted. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, go play for them. I really hope we can get that Leeds player. After we agreed everything, and now they want more money. I hope we can get it sorted back out. Even if it costs us a zone of like 10, 15 mil. You know, we've gone in with an extra 5. Surely we're at the point where he gets upset. You know, we're the La Liga champions! Surely he's not set on staying. What's his valuation? 95 to 111 now. Yeah, it's gonna insist I go for like 120 then. I knew his valuation would go up. Cheeky buggers. No. Cheeky. After we have that 100 million accepted, now I'm gonna have to eke out a little more cash. It's a good job I was only working on the Kirkland transfer and not selling other players as well. So we have 87 mil now and 800k per week. Yeah, I don't think we need 800k per week. Let's make a... Okay. It won't let me convert it into transfer. That's fine. Feel like the 800k is a little too much. Wage budget left. Atletico players to be registered for the next phase. Right, well that's easy enough, isn't it? Goalkeepers, McRae and Vidal. Defenders, Doyle and Roth on the left, Mira and Mayer on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the centre. In central midfield, we have Bruno and Mubarak and Ben at the top of that triangle. Lukic, Ochoa and Otero are the direct backups to those. On the left hand side is Larinaga as the backup to Dorman, and on the right hand side we have Grigorjev and Bodson. And then that's our main 2 strikers. Then we just need 1 homegrown club to make up the homegrown numbers, which will be half. Because he's got homegrown club and nation. That's all that. We've got 2 slots available. So the 2 slots available can go to... Who would give us the most diversity? I think it's probably Dumas and Kevin. McCassie plays very centralised. Dumas, though, can play left, cam, and centre. Does a decent job at playmaking. Yes, he can't go to ball winning because of a certain bit of tackling, but playmaker, play on the wing, playing cam. gives a good bit of coverage. And Kevin, he's a cam. He kinda at a push. I wouldn't want to put him in ball winning, but if we had to, he could get better. He can very much cover all the same things. I just need a little more. Back and forth. Javid, you I mean, you can play on the right. Kinda. Yeah, I think we'll go with them too. Unless... if I was going to not register one of them... yeah, we'll go with those. I was gonna say, because I can bring that youngster up now. Register him, but... oh, we shouldn't need to, right? He's 17. It's the workaround. I'm watching your match. I just need a little more. Back and forth. Back and forth. They want 150. You taking the right now? Right, late. I have a little more money than I previously had, so I will do that. You're being greedy. Stop it. You can have 50 and 65. You know what? If this is a matter of just like a little bit of cash, why don't we make it nice round 120, 70, 50? Alright. I just want to get this deal through the top. Damn it. I know I was going to get him for 100 million. And the window automatically cancelling my deal. Which is really irritating, by the way. Because the reality is, you would keep negotiating that deal and just get him after in the next window. Like, it should be up to me if I want to completely scrap the deal. You know? He's unhappy that failure to secure a loan for him. Look. Unfortunately, there simply was no interest right now. Like, what do you want me to do, Alinga? I can't magic people up out of nowhere. Wanna loan you. Also, there was an offer in place. Why didn't you take it? Oviedo offered to pay your entire wage and pay a little bit per month. And you was like, nah, I'm not going to Oviedo. Here we go, look. Oviedo, cancelled. Finally! Finally! The Jose has come back to the negotiating table. Sure. Till he's 35. Make it the last contract he ever signs. 350. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Why the heck not? 375. Gotta wait till January to get him, but worth it. We can hold out till January. For our nice little ball-win midfielder upgrade. You're offering me nothing. Well, he feels a bit of a waste for that then, doesn't he? Especially for that amount. No offers for Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Right. All of you beside... Actually, it should just be you three. Because these two have some role in the team, even if limited. Playing the under-19s. Oh, that's a plan. I don't think they'd want to play any of them, to be honest. Alright, try and offer them free out again. I don't think it's worth me re-signing the Saudi kid. He's only valued at 2 mil. Well, 2.6. But a couple of mil for a guy who's going to be asking for a decent wage again. Well, we'll be getting a decent wage again, I should say. I don't think it's a good idea. Bring it back, rewind it. Bring it back, bring it back. Oh, that's roughly, I apologise. Where did I put my... Oh, there you are. Just wondering where this one got to. Bring it back, rewind it. Rewind it. The one with the turtles. My little turtles and shells. Belgian Pro League. Suarez happy to stay at the club. He understood there's no one willing to make an offer with his valuation. Good. I mean, there's a starting lineup player. The only people who are interested in were like Wolves. And again, no offense to Wolves, but I don't think Wolves are pulling 95 million euros out of their backside to sign a centre back from me. Especially considering I want it up front. Like, they might have been able to do a structured deal over 3 years of installments, but that was weird. So where's that van going? Are they using it as a roundabout? They better not be. I'm curious to where that van's going or gone now. Just a white van out of nowhere, just... Well, even like a little dinky one. Yeah, they use this as a roundabout, the cheeky buggers. What? Ay, ay. See, I need to pass my test so I can just park my car in a really obnoxious way to stop them doing that. Another way. So I'll just buy like a cheap thing that I don't care if they dink it. Like, it's gonna bug them more than it bugs me. Hey, Real Madrid drew. Hindering them. Barcelona did win, as expected. So we're a point behind Barcelona, 3 behind San Sebastian, but also the Barcelona one because San Sebastian are more likely to slip up. What sort of response are you looking for? He plays after a disappointing result against Real Madrid. We've gone away and licked our wounds, and now it's time to fight back with a much better performance. Mubarak go straight into team after injury luck. I want him back in the team as soon as possible because he makes us a better team. I accept the rules. We knew them in advance of this and we have to adapt accordingly. So Francis gone. We have to wait until the next transfer window. Yeah. We're all focused squarely on bringing long-term success to the club, and Nicholas being here or not doesn't change that. He's a game changer. We must... Yeah. Everyone seems to think Doyle will be the difference maker today. What's your opinion? He's a tremendous player. I wonder how Shim's getting on his loan anyway. Shim. Shim, how are you getting on at Benfica? In fact, how is half of Benfica's team getting on? Since half of them are our players. He's played 1 game, 7.4. Good job. But yeah, our Benfica alone. Pisano's ours. Aspar's ours. Montiel is ours. He's the new one. That's why I was a little indifferent about it. Salinas is from Chelsea. Carrera's now as either, is he? No, he's Liverpool. So we've got these 3 who are currently starting. Shim, who for some reason should be starting. So 4 players in their team are ours, with a Chelsea and a Liverpool loan as well. 2-1, not bad. Could be better, but not. Why you only play 3? You've played 3 games and Spartan's already played 6. What a goofy league. What a goofy calendar you guys have. La, 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 la. La 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 loner. La 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 loner. La 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 loner. I'm an outlaw in this world. Well, it sucks I twisted his ankle, is it? So he's out a little bit, but I'm not going to give him an injection because this is where I would like him to have that sort of injury if he's going to have one. When the run of games isn't the hardest and Bodson can come in and not have too much of an issue. A crowded empty place, a familiar I didn't know your face. Right. Attacking mid, right. Why is Corey not getting used? Even I'm irritated about that. Can't pretend that you're not on my mind. Wait, how old is Corey? Oh, 21, that's why. The rush in my heart, the Ruski heart. Oh. Vasquez might have to make a bit of a step up. Right, Vasquez it is. Oh, squad. Isn't it news too good to be true? Nope, wrong spot. Pass, you go in that spot. Thank you, buddy. Can't pretend that you're not on my mind. Ineligible. You are... Lago. The rush. Right, Sibo, who is wanted by Monaco. Can come and show what he can do off the bench. Gotta hold on my heart. You gotta hold on my heart. Yes, my heart. I'd like to borrow a bit of these players to fill the holes in my team, please. Tomberson's Manu Tom. Finally! Let's go! 70 mil will be deducted and we had to pay an extra 20 million than I initially was planning, but do I care? No. Get him in. And wait till January, that's fine. My words and the coffins in the dirt break me like a curse. Leeds, please do not break my new midfielder. Not a virgin, anyone can live a pretty little mansion. Could you let her? I'm a haunted house. They're gonna make some good profit on it anyway. They only used him for a season. 36, 2 goals. No way you've not used him this season. I appreciate that he got a knock. But come on. What is his injury exactly anyway? That will never work. Dancing on the verge. Okay, fair enough. Hip injury. Impact from player caused it. Out for 7 weeks. That's why he ain't played. At least he's getting it out of his system before he comes to us. So we've got 17.6 million euros and 375 as a wage. Haunted house. Wait, what was that on? 7. I'm a haunted house. Probably wrong there. 240.24. Do 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 do. Can see you from behind. Hear me in your mind. Well, our team's slowly building into something that I don't want to really fiddle with, you know? Catch you before. Because we're going to have a central midfield partnership that I'm going to be really happy with. With backups that I'm really happy with. Hugo could probably do with being upgraded. As much as I love Hugo. I think he's hitting the point where he's going to be surpassed. So if I can get a 3.5 star or more sent back, that'd be great. Playing great at the moment though. On average. We need to see some development out of your cup girl. Otherwise maybe I look an alternative there. We need Vidal to pick up his game, but Vidal will pick up his game at some point. But look at that, we're missing 2 amazing players. And our team still looks like this. Before the addition. So it's pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Oh, I need to check the players who are low on contracts, who we have clauses on, because we have sellable clauses for certain people as well. That might be worth enacting as they run into last year contracts. I think some of them though I was just going to leave right until last second. Are you scared? So 30% of your profit from sale. Yeah, anyone who runs out in 36 we need to look at. You run out in 37, you run out in 37. 38, 39, 37. Shibani runs out in 39. And you run out in 37. Alright. Next year's the year I need to be keeping an eye on these, because if they ain't selling them and their contract's about to run out, that ain't good. Don't get a sell on for a guy getting released. Right, back to being positive. August. Gosh, she's using them when I need them. Fine. Montez is solid. He's consistent. Montez is doable. Edda's an option. You're inconsistent. Which is a shame. Consistent. It's not so much your position though. One. Not one. Marcos. Not Marcos. Lago. Not you, unfortunately. So probably Edda or Montez, right? Alright, you same on that. 3. Oh my god. You gained 7 on bravery. Alright, so 4 to you. I count composure, so 3. 6, 7, 8. Loses 4, so still up 4. Up 6. Alright. 8 better. Montez is marginally better. Montez, you're getting the call. Montez can go in there. Who is available as an attacking mid-right to fill this void? All of you are ineligible. That makes it so much easier for me. Because now I can just compare you and Aaron to determine who's going to get the call. Aaron? Aaron. Midfield, wing, striker. Striker. Midfield, winger, support. 3. Ooh, Aaron's already got me turned off with his 6 crossing. But 4. Gains it all back on his first touch. 1. 2 better technique as well, so 3 for you. 5 if we take composure into account. 4. Has another 5 work rate as well, so he's up 9, 7, 8, 9. Dang, you are consistently better than Pons, but to be fair, Pons is 15. You do have a 2-year age gap on him. There is that. I wanna dance with you in the group with you. But if I'm gonna get some coverage, I think I'll bring you two in. Someone else for this one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Whilst we deal with some unfortunate injuries. Actually, you're in the 12th spot. feel the groove with you. Now, just when you fall in love with someone else, I will swap you with Aaron. Aaron can be the 12th sub. Gives me desire, I want to dance with you. Does put a little bit more pressure on the starters to actually do something in those positions though. Dance with you, just when you fall in love with someone else. Pump fists. I mean, I could go with the assertiveness. Yeah, that's the one that my assistant goes with that I never agree with. I shouldn't have gone with it. How satisfying has it been to watch the team? We didn't score a goal last game. I mean, to be fair, all these other games have been consistently scoring. But yeah, this looked like a ball draw. Unfortunately, they had Otten, and Otten pulled a goal out of his backside. I'm certainly scoring goals is always fun. How important is a good performance today? It's always important to play well, and it's no different today. How hard have you found the recent fixture list? Luck. Being tougher, and no doubt about it. But I hope we can come out of it a stronger team. I mean, we picked up a couple of good results. It's that Real Madrid one where we stumbled a little bit, but I wouldn't say we were too bad. Real Madrid didn't look like usual scripted football manager Real Madrid, so that's a good start, you know. They look like a beatable team. Whereas Real Madrid's one of that like small group of teams where, you know, no matter how bad things look on paper on the game, they'll always just pull some out of their backside. You know, they look mortal. Which why they ended up going to Sevilla after beating us 1-0. Right, come on, let's get off to a nice early start. Play the ball through, please. It's okay. Kept it alive, but not the play I wanted you to make. No. I wanted you to play it through their defense and get in behind, not play it out wide. Well, defense to regroup a little bit, but hey. You'll learn. You'll learn, Bruno. Watson, get down that wing, buddy. Mary, give him some spot. We're just giving him too much time to regroup. Oh, lovely pass though. Alright, beautiful play. I'm not happy with the level of pace. It's definitely slow, and it is allowing them to, you know, just reposition back, get their shape back, but thankfully we are a good team in terms of passing and can still slide it through like that. Call you on the phone. Right, come on, Dorman. Run, Dorman, run! Bruno, edge of the box, I'm big. Decent effort. Coming home. Always miss you when you're gone. Like I always say, I'd rather a bad shot on target than a good shot off target. And by that I mean hitting it with power and it going completely off target is 100% chance of not scoring. Hitting a soft one at the goalkeeper, 99% chance. You know, there's still that 1% chance it might sneak in. In some scrappy way. Unless they've got a nana in goal, and then that 99% goes to about 70%. Because That man is some sort of ridiculous. He's a comedy act. I'm so glad we've got a goalkeeper. I'm so glad. Rather than a blind volleyball player who's so jacked to get him touch his toes. Which is even more annoying when he doesn't actually have to touch his toes for a save and could just flick his leg at it. And so refuses to. Call you on the phone. He looks like an old man who's dropped something. Like, oh, I can't quite reach it. Sorry, can you help me out? Miss you when. Come on. Yes. Oh no, lovely read. Second goal before half-time would be nice. Give us a little bit of flexibility. I'd like that buffer. But maybe we do what we did before, where against Sporting Gijón, was it? We was 1-0 up and we just started banging goals in the second. Jakobko's got us the second one already. That's nice. It got him off. He's 6.5. He should be up to about a 7. I'm guessing 7.2. I think it's going to be generous. 7.3. It's even more generous. Game's feeling in a good mood. Bruno's in a good mood. He's got 7.8 rating. Our freebie from Real Madrid, also on at 7.3. Odson's taking a bit of a knock, which is a little worrying considering the starter on that side's already out. I'm pleased we created a lot of chances and scoreboard reflects that. Now, I am going to protect Bodson. I don't want a crisis at right mid. So I appreciate you, Bodson. I'm just going to protect you. This isn't a reflection of how you played, but more of a reflection of our need to keep you alive. Run away, Mom's where you are. Lovely. We'll take it. Pray to the dark. Oh, that was a bit pointless, wasn't it? Come on, Las Palmas, bring it back. It's only 1-0. You can get a cheeky goal. I believe in you, Las Palmas. Cheeky point against Barcelona could go a long way in keeping you in the division. Alright, Pedro's on a rough one. So we'll take Pedro out. Get a bit of sharpness into another centre back. Right, Ben is not 100% yet. That's free. Fourth one. We could protect Bruno a little bit. Yeah, because we've got a terror playmaker. Then I'll hold on to the other one. In case, you know, one of these three have an issue. Airplanes, don't be afraid of the dark. Oh, Lukic. I don't know if I've changed Lukic's training to match his new role. He's doing it now anyway. Oh, Avdig, we're making crack on. Oh, a terror, Will. I feel like with that run up though, Lukic should have had a dig for sure. Ref played it on. That's outside the box. We don't need a VAR. We don't need VAR to tell us that this is outside the box. I can tell you that, and I'm up in the top of the stand. Come on now. Don't be afraid of the dark. What's with these Real Madrid fans as refs? God, hiring all these Real Madrid and Barcelona fans to be referees. It's insanity. Ooh. Come on, let's get a Fed. We need to stat pad a little bit. Because Real Madrid and Barcelona will have games where they win like 7-8-0. In fact, we've already seen one example of that from Barcelona where 7-1, I believe it was. So we need to pad our goal difference a little bit, just in case. Body, body, move my body, body. Joe, back post. Oh, keep it alive. Yes. It's getting a little scrappy. Don't mind that though. Give me a replay, Because we do have some players who are great at passing. Case in point. Like, it can get scrappy. We can play those cheeky little balls between players and still make it happen. We don't need acres of space and people to have to run on stuff. We can get tiki-taka in the box. Dole, down the way. Going himself. He's like, Dorman, you just go inside, buddy. I'll whip you across. Back post. Oh, that was nowhere near. That is why you're the third choice over there, bud. One of the rare circumstances he actually gets to play. He's got to hope for our world-class right winger to be injured, our youngster to get a knock or be tired in order for him to come on and actually get some minutes. It's a rough situation to be in. He's like the Kobe Mainu of wingers. You know, just a talented player who is going to struggle to get in there because of the alternative options. See me grooving. Oh. Dolman keeping it alive, 88th minute. Can we get a fourth? Tero, plenty of space. Took a little long there, Tero, bud. It was a good effort. I just feel like you overthought it. You almost panicked. The opportunity, like, oh my god, I've been given this chance. Oh. Don't have a shot, thank you. On that one. Oh. You got to put a bit more effort into chasing that. Put him under more pressure. Fall through, fall through. Fall over top. No? Oh, that was a big touch. Challenge him. You're letting them pass back to the goalkeeper and not really putting the keeper under that much pressure. You're almost acting like it's a given that he's going to get the ball away, but if you put a little bit more effort in, I feel like you can block it or even tackle him. There weren't that much ground to cover. What's been going on? Tell me what's been going on. Seriously, how did they have 0 shots? That's kind of tragic. Well done, lads, that was a good one. You held them to no shots. Right. Even greater higher than we've seen in recent from your side. Look, I'm happy with the result and the way we're playing our results like this. will be very welcome. You must be pleased with the result that sees Atletico shoot up the table. I won't say we shot up the table, but I'm pleased, yes. It's nice to keep on moving in a positive direction and hopefully we can maintain it. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? I thought it was a fascinating match and everyone watching will have plenty to say about it too. Especially the fact that they hadn't had a single shot on goal in the entire game. Sorry, they didn't have a single shot. Not even a shot on goal. That's insanity. They didn't even have a I'm gonna pop a shot out of nowhere. Look at this, 0 shots. Yeah, 49% possession. What were they doing with the ball? Were they really just passing it along the back line? So Bodson's out with calf strain now, 45 wins, right? And something so subliminal. Bodson steals the show and gets injured as a result. Rounded by a paper wall. Tell me what's been going on. Are all? In the darkness. Actually, can either of you play on the right? It's trying to make me regret not having Xavi in there, isn't it? It's like, you fool! Darkness. Hear me out. See you hiding in the darkness on the west twilight. Right, Arol, you are out of here. Hiding in the darkness. Vidal is going up there. I'm feeling restless. Right. Do we have a strike? Well, yeah, actually we do. We have. Where is he? Oh, he's. Damn. As a striker? Out in the darkness. You know what? Alinga, you've been going on about going out on loan and getting games. Alright. Come and show what you can do. You are my backup striker. Kinda. While the does. What I probably would end up doing is shifting him up, bringing half on. But hiding in the darkness, on the west twilight, feeling restless. That's the good thing about hiring versatile players. We have an injury problem at right mid. Move our starting striker over to right mid, who's currently not playing particularly well as a striker. So, and to be fair, we've had previous with that and it working out well. Because that's how Dortmund ended up on the left hand side. Caught twilight. He's already pretty good at free kicks, but if you want to stick on free kicks, I will do that. Stop trying to get me to change my kick takers, please. I will go review them myself separately, but I'm not going off your... Yeah, this one individual guy should be taking this. Without any comparison to the current taker. Alright, set pieces. Oh yeah. Teardrop has to go. Inside. There's no pens anyway. Yeah, Ben should definitely be Pain Pen. Grigorjev should be higher up on this list though. Let it go, go. I think I'd rather it that way. Gotta be there. And then Bodson, probably. Sunrise, because I count like to here as the decent ones, and these are the eh. You're just good at finishing. So I'd be like you. Wait, Bruno's 10, 16. Bruno behind Bodson probably. Not this time. Terror of half. See. No, that can come back and bite you on the backside. I like my best taker to always take it. You know what? Good. Can't say I don't give him the chance to get a trick. Dorman, you're one better, but you're not that much. You, Suarez, Son. So you gotta be done. Then we're in the reds. So you. Javi. Kyle. S. Oh my god. That's some terrible finishing. Where's... Okay, I don't think we actually need them sorted this far. You would technically be better than Hugo. Very slightly. And you're very slightly better than our other goalkeeper. Alright. Oh, we need to rest our players. Team selection, squad view. Right, you guys can have a little rest. You've earned yourselves a 2-day break. My client's unhappy because he wants a new contract. Live life at full speed. I mean, he is on 80 grand. I am ripping him off. I am Kobe Mainoing him right now. You know what? Yes. You are 3.5 star, consistent, big game player, 7 rating, just under 7. Use at Arsenal. You're 25. You've got, you know, good solid 10 years in you. I am happy to discuss our new contracts. But you're signing a long contract, alright. In the snow. Right, important player, no giant sign penalty, stop trying to secure that. 5 years, have to keep all this. This gets locked in at that. I will give you 25. And we will go optional extension. 3-year locked. I will even go 170. Alright. To lock you into 8 years. Okay. 180? What? Oh, that's not how negotiations work, you jerk. I go back 5, so you go up 5 from where you was originally at. Oh, you Ted. I'll give you the 185. Reluctantly. Oh, you're a comedian. I want 185! I'll give you 180. I want 190 now! Like, what? You maniac. I'll give you 185. No, I want 200. Bloody hell. To be fair, 185 is so cheap. So, I'm not upset with it. And he's got Homegrown Nation, which is nice. I forgot about our Chinese youngster as well. We've got him chilling in the B team at the moment. When he's got his homegrown status. And we lose it all. Seems to be to dismiss golf between us. Let's put together a handy team there, and they're going to give us everything they've got. My boys will be prepared. I've seen far too many upsets go into this match with any complacency. It'll be a tough game, and we'll be prepared. Bearing in mind your congested fixture list, will you be considering resting any players in order to bring in fresher faces? I think that's almost certain. I'm sure there's some players who are due a rest, and some will have to consider what we do with the starting level. There is coming increase scrutiny. Look, I think he's got the confidence, he'll be fine. What do you think the future holds for Oscar Pisano as he continues to impress on loan with Benfica? Oscar Pisano is going to be one of the best centre backs in the entire world. Am I going to be able to register him? Is the main question. If I'm able to register him at some point, he's going to be here. He's going to be dominating for us, but it's more of a registration problem. He's progressing really well, and if he can keep going, the sky's the limit. Has he outgrown Benfica? We're 8 games in. Like, come on. Suarez, seen players never seen slow down. Look, can't speak highly enough of him. That's why I've offered him a new contract. But to put it in perspective, he'll still be paid down here. You know, down where Hugo is. He'll be paid between Hugo and Lukic. So there's still Lukic, who is a bench player who's currently having to fill in. Tom, bench player. Vidal is, of course, a starter. Mubarak is, of course, starter. Backup, Cam, there's 3 backups at least. Starter, backup. Oh, most expensive player is backup, all of it. To be fair, he is tied with Gregorio. Andy is a rotational backup, not necessarily a flat-out backup. We do need to get these guys correct. I think this is the sort of game they can go in, actually. I need to... Hold on, let me save this as... I love how I've got one just called Panic. Right. Current 11. Right, that's my current 11 as we stand right now, but I'm going to prep us when everyone's fit, our La Liga squad and our Champions League squad. Well, Cup squad. Midweek weekend. So every game is going to have our goalkeepers like that. During the week, we will be using Hugo in the league alongside Suarez. They've got the partnership going. Doyle... No, not Calmere. I mean, right, Cal there. Mira. We got Bruno. Right, I'll put a Cho on the bench in a minute. Ben and Mubarak until the new guy comes in, obviously. Because the new guy is going to definitely be replacing Mubarak. With then... No, not that. Why did I instinctively do that? Attacking mid, left. Domin. Attacking mid, right. Grigoriev, Vidal up front. Tom with... Which one of you was the better ball winner? Song. That way around. A part of me, part of me, a part of me. And then you're the backup there, you're the backup there. Right center. Right center left. Striker is your Cubco, and then half on there. The others can't be registered for the league down there, so La Liga, and then can swap you guys out for the cup. We can go a part of me. I want to go Botson in the cup. Botson, are you someone I feel confident in? Consistent. A part of me. Yeah, I think we rest you. In fact, who is in this starting lineup who's not as fit as the others? I haven't got it as a thing on here, have I? Wait. Yeah, I do. It's there, you dingus. You're a goalkeeper though, so you're fine. Mubarak probably needs swapping out. Okay, so we'll swap Mubarak out for his games. And they're swapped out. You're 14, 15... 14, 13 for Dolman. How much is Larinaga come on? He's come on a good way. You got me up and down. You love me, you love me. My half alive. 15 natural fitness, yeah. And then a Liga Coop. Do 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 do. We are of course about to go into a cup game, so let's just stick with our normal cup squad with the alterations that we would now have to make as a result, which is Vidal going out to the wing, Jakubko going up front. Actually, Dortmund can go as the backup striker now, can't he? With, say, you in there. Kevin slides in there. And I feel like I'm dreaming. Oh wait, no, that's for the right hand side, isn't it? There we go. Right centre, left. Right centre, left striker. Bob sub. And then that should give us a bit more sharpness across the squad as well. Roth injured, of course he is. We're having an injury crisis. A couple of our players on the bench have a bit of a knock. You love me, you love me. Oh. Broken but half alive. You love me, you love me. Tomorrow. Half alive. Darn it. Gonna have to work on my flask. So Liverpool have PSG, Man City versus Inter, Juventus versus Dortmund. We've got Man U, Frankfurt, Arsenal, Sporting. I'm curious how Villarreal gets on in their game. 2-2. Liverpool beats PSG. Man City drew against Inter. Man U narrowly beats Frankfurt. You'd think they'd win that a bit more convincingly. Dortmund beat Juventus 2-0. Arsenal, again, only 1-0 against Sporting. I would have expected a bit more. Just call my name. Villarreal not doing Spain any favours though. You know, that's not going to help. We need our Spanish teams doing well for the coefficient. Not that we're going to have to rely on it, but just as a nation, it's nice to have, you know, more teams doing well and thus increasing your country's coefficient. Give you that safety net. Because the likes of Villarreal might not even make it into the Champions League if we don't have the coefficient. Because you gotta think, us, Barcelona and Real Madrid are probably pretty much shoo-ins. Then either we have one additional or two additional to those three. Oh, Barcelona, AC Milan, Real Madrid, Bayern. I want our nation's teams to win, but I'm not that confident in them in them particular games. Right, so our centre-backs, Lukic, then a couple of players playing further forward are lacking a little bit of sharpness. But they're not completely on the right sides for sharpness, so we should be okay. Just call my name. And we can always bring other players on if need be. Right, pump fists. Go out there and play like it. We're favourites. Go show 'em. Both teams carry some good recent form into this match. How confident are you? It's going to be a great match, and I think we need to go into this with confidence to show we're better than they are. We have a really good opportunity here. Show everyone that we're up for the challenge, and I'm relishing it. What are you doing to ensure the team picks up where it left off against Real Hispalis less time out? I mean, I can't bank on them not having a single shot. That was kind of pathetic from them. I don't know how they managed that with 49% possession, but hey, we have to carry that confidence into this match and make sure we use it to play as well as we can. What's thinking behind the sun-changing tactical style? I haven't heard a sun-changing tactical style, you psychopath. Is it me literally going from like a balance to a positive? Look, if you don't act, then you have to react. I think it's proactive to do this right now, okay? This change that I didn't actually make, we're using the exact same formation. Yeah, the giant change we made. A little shift in personnel. But as a tactical approach, no real change. Just a mentality, you know? Whether we'll push on or hold off them. I'm not going to try and say that guy's name. All I know is we need to get this ball back and get up the front of the pitch. Closing down then. Come on. They're not the best team, but you gotta close them down still. Benjamin. Oh, straight back off the wall. Gets it back. Not gonna have a second dig. We the revolution. It would be nice to get these two vibing as a pair. So we can have two centre-back partnerships where both players are gelling with each other. Right now though, Frank is trying to make it a little awkward, playing on 6-6, already having a yellow card and, well, having the best mentality. Think he'd be happy. Give him a Champions League game. Oh, not quite. Not quite. The idea was good. The execution was not. Yakubko, lovely interception. Oh. Larinaga, yes. You got pounced quicker than that, but that reaction was so slow. You just sort of stalled for a moment. Good. Wait. Oh yeah. Should go get that, shouldn't I? Like his brain was on delay. We've had 4 shots, none of which have been on target, which is a little disappointing. 5, none of which have been on target. We need to shoot better. We're creating opportunities, clearly, but we're not putting them away. Yes? I was going to say, I don't know if I want to see a score here. Like, before half-time. I feel like it's more beneficial for us to not score and me yell at them at half-time for their inability to finish. I feel like we're just going to stall out to a very boring game if we get a goal and I'm like, okay, good job, guys. Feels like a short-term pain for long-term game. Long-term gain, even. Right. Life set pieces. No, thank you. Benjamin. Big delivery, front post. We haven't seen a Hugo nod it in at the front post for a while, and we won't see it in this one, obviously, but our other two centre-backs are tall enough to be Hugo-esque. So would be nice to see one of them do it. I can't remember which one is the taller one of the two. Barcelona's 2-1 up. Oh. Oh. This is a long build-up. This is a long old build-up. Alright. 6'5", there we go. So it's Sonicson, who's the tall one. The other one's the 6'1" guy. We have a giant and a reasonably sized one in both of the pairs. Oh, Bruno making a nice run. Oh, he's running through him. Oh, Bruno! Single-handedly giving us the lead. Beautiful. Just ran through their entire team. Said, screw it. If we're not finishing, I'll finish. I'm sick of making opportunities for you guys. You're not putting them away. So I'm just going to run past quite literally 4 people. Yeah, these 3 chasing him. This guy trying somewhat to cut inside. Alright, Bruno. That's why we signed you. That's why we just yoinked you out of Brazil. Well done on controlling possession. I'm not happy with finishing though. Alright. We needed Bruno to run through and just pull something out of his backside. We can't rely on that on a consistent basis. It'd be nice if we can, but we shouldn't be. Ochoa, you get in there? In fact, Ochoa, I should be starting in some of these as well. Lockit's not having the greatest of games. Van. Or risk Van. Or risk our double yellow card. For now. Illuminate your face. Oh. Under bright light. Mainly because I want to get the sharpness into him. Under bright light. Oh. Larinaga, don't do. Oh my goodness, what on earth is that, McRae? McRae just turned into Prime Banana. What are you doing, McRae? Why? Why would you do this? What on earth is going on here? Oh, it's so easy. Just catch the ball. Just catch the ball. Leave it. Let it roll out for a throwing over here. Why on earth does he just punch it back into the middle for no reason? That is full FM. That is a full FM moment. Like, what the heck is going on there? What? Indie. Right, come on. Larinaga, get on that wing, bud. Vidal from range. Cheeky. Cheeky, but not good. No, no, under bright lights. Right, he's on a 6-5. I've got to take him off. 6-5, yellow card, not playing well. Sorry, Frank, you're gonna have to leave the pitch. I think we take Frank off. We're taking Larinaga off, whose head doesn't really seem to be in it. Lukic. Yeah, Frank, Lukic and Larinaga. Get both yellow cards off. Get the guy who's a 6-5 in central midfield replaced. Right, our giant just poked one in. Also, this is a really quick highlight on the back of that highlight, isn't it? Okay, please stop a sec for me to actually do this triple sub. Please. Because I don't want to set to do the triple sub and then find they score a goal or we score another goal, or, you know. I mean, to be fair, if we score, it doesn't really matter. They score, I might change my mind a little bit on the plan, but... Vidal cuts inside. See, this is why you got pushed out to the wing, Vidal. Your finishing has been non-existent in recent times. You know what? Dumas. Let's get Dumas on. We don't have to risk Dorman. We can bring on Dumas. And we can go with... Taro can actually cover over here, right? Had a push. Yeah. You don't love it, but he can do it. There's also Mubarak, who is 4 to 9 days. Yeah, Mubarak, come in. Let's try and get a little bit of that sharpness back up. Make sure you're not completely out of it when you come back. So we'll risk a bit of Mubarak. We'll come crashing down. Round and round. Dang, Mira and Sonicson are having a good time. Bruno, 7-9. Right, Hugo. Hugo there. Hugo. I might make a cup of tea actually. Not a cup of tea in a weird while. It's been weirdly long since I last had a cup. It's because it's one of those where whenever I've been having a hot drink, I've needed caffeine to like pick me up. You know, so... Right. Mama. Forget positive, get attacking. You're my shooting star. Stop telling me to play for set pieces. Oh. Hugo, that was your moment. That was your moment. AC's just tied up against Barcelona. I can't believe McRae's conceded twice. And the first one was a ridiculous one to concede. It was like watching Onana against Grimsby. Neither of which should have gone in. And then the one should have gone in, disallowed. As underrated. But yeah, he shouldn't have let the one in that near post, just flick your leg at it. And he shouldn't have gone to punch the second one. He's just hit a shoulder, roll through, and was like, oh, open goal. I'll tap it in, I guess. Right, come on. I still can't believe he punched it to the guy. I've got to see that back again. That was comical. Painful, but comical. It's also comical that our 7'4" rated for the game, 6'4" guy who has 12 heading completely whiffs that header. Hold you down. Yes. You did the hard bit of getting the ball. Don't just give him it straight back. Ref? Ref? He clearly didn't win the ball. How did the ball go completely past him if he got the ball? Love's underrated. Oh, you could go. You could go. Oh. It's underrated. Come on. It's messy, but if we can get through it, I'll be happy. It's like a dynamite. No one faded. Oh. Ben? Ben? Bruno, why did you stop? Referee! Oh, and that's a foul, is it? Interesting. The two times my player just stopped and the ball goes rolling off somewhere. Yeah, they're fine. Ah. I mean, let's be real. You're the reason we lost. You literally punched the ball to someone. Right, great goal. Yes, deserved goal. But also really annoying that we drew. And it don't get easier because we have to verse Liverpool. Ah, yeah, it was truly exceptional. If I wore a cap, doffed it at the final whistle. Once again, we've seen VAR correct refereeing decision. Look, I'm still supportive of it. I can't see that changing. Needs better implementation. Do you can count? Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on out there? These days, I've been able to perform multiple roles, even in the same position. Escaping the reality of football is Sebastian is no exception to that. And it's to his credit that he can do so much. Right, Pamplona in 3 days. Calling a name and now it's time for us to respond. Right, we need to sort through these. Don't need panic, we don't need the AB because I already know I'm selling. Don't need to window shop. Best 11, I know my best 11. Current 11 I just had there as a little buffer. Best 11, not really. We'll do that. Future planning. Now 2 different squads. So we'll bring on our La Liga team. 4 to 9 days. I think I'm gonna risk starting him. Vidal, you're staying out on the wing. We don't know what's good to the great unknown. To the world we don't know. To the great unknown. We're calling a name. Right, center, left. Riga. Kalinga. And who is the best performing player who I can move up? I need this guy in our team at some point. Especially when McRae's having games like it was. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. We'll see when it gets nearer. Also, I need to arrest some people, really. Actually, no, I shouldn't really need to if, these are the ones who have fitness. Yeah. Now if it's actually having some rotation. Diaz. I forgot about Diaz, I'll be honest. After I sent him down to the B team. Oh yeah, because I wanted him to get his homegrown, right? Yeah, 290 days left. Glad I checked that. Oh. Liverpool. Pamplona, then Liverpool. Away. At least our under 19s are doing good. 1-0 against Real Madrid. He has a good first touch, he has good composure, but yeah, that's about it. I'll probably regret saying this, but it don't look that good. oh, you should be worried about this player. It's like, should I? Should I though? You don't seem that great. Oh, can we stop with the injuries? The game's trolling me. The game's been a little troll. It's like, you've got so many good players. I'm just gonna pick you apart a team with injuries. Just pick you apart with injuries. Future that lasts. You know, we'll get a playmaker who's consistent. And it's like, yeah, you're not allowed one. That's a toy you're not allowed to have. You tomorrow. Tomorrow. He's inconsistent, but he's not necessarily going to play. And yeah, he's decent. Dun, dun, dun. I could also just go. Sibbo's actually inconsistent as well. I was gonna say I can bring Sibbo and swap Lukic around, since he is more of a playmaker than a ball winner mid. Damn, it's gonna be a long first half of the season with these injuries. It's one of those where we're going to have to survive the first half of the season. If we can survive the first half of the season, we're going to have so much fun in the second half. Getting all these back, getting the other ball winning midfielder in. Only getting jealous. Everything you wanna do, I really do. This one, that one, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Champions League plays. I have a weird feeling we're gonna have to play the play-in. Unless we pull a miracle result out away at Liverpool. It feels like we're playing for the play-in. Do I really done? I still can't believe you did that. I need to watch that one back. Because that was comical. That was quite comical of you, McRae. Quite comical indeed. Let's have a little look at that first goal of that. Just one more time. Just one more time. In fact, I might save the match. Just so I've got it there. Because I still don't know what McRae's thinking here. Arguably the best goalkeeper in the entire world did this. Something he could have let sail completely past him out for a throw-in. Or even, depending how it bounced, maybe you've even gone for a goal kick. Just a cross that would have completely flew over everyone. He's like, nah, I'll give him a chance of having it. Just punch it back into the middle of the box. Like, insanity. Actual insanity. Makes no sense to me. Man City identify Orton? A huge bid. You should do it. You should do it. If I could, I would. He's a ridiculous striker. If you've got Otten money and you need a striker, get Otten. And it also does me a favour because it means Real Madrid doesn't have a ridiculous striker. Because he's one of those who is statistically ridiculous in like several areas. Where you at? Otten, where you at? Show me the Otten. Look at this. Lacks a little bit of pace, but his physicals are basically perfect. 19 composure. 18 off the ball. Works hard. Got good anticipation. Can dribble. First touch good. Finish good. Passing. Technique. It's got all of it. Right, there we go. Complete forward. The most you can ask. Jumping. He's got a little bit of a jumping reach problem because he's 5'10". Well, come on. When you've got all these other attributes as high, who cares about missing a little bit of jumping? He's even flary. He's only 24 years of age. Surely he's dual national. There's no way he's just straight up American. There's no way. He's better than every top American player to have ever lived. Combined. In fact, United States. Top players. Who is like the next best? A 5'11" central midfielder. Dang, what has happened to the US national 9th in the world? What is going on in your central midfield? Central midfield and strikers. Apparently is what America is now known for. Holy. Hey, a goalkeeper! I still prefer Howard. Give me Tim Howard any day. SeatGeek Stadium. Love me a SeatGeek Stadium. Right. Do 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 do. San Sebastian. Currently drawing with Girona. Real Madrid has Sporting Gijón. So Girona, Sporting Gijón. If you guys could do me a solid, that'd be great. Not expecting anything, but very much hoping. Can't use him, that's fine. Montez, I guess it is. How are you as a playmaker? You have no off-ball. That's peculiar. Edda. Worst case, I'll bring on Montez and swap you around. I don't know if we've got a playmaker option down here. Rob can do it. Ooh, you're declining, but you know, we'll go you. Linga can't play either. You can though. We know you're good. And who else are we going to let come and sit on the bench? Best average rating, all these are ineligible. Onzin. None of these have played. Alright, who's in the B team? That's probably a better idea. solve that. Right, there we go. Got some people to cover for our trio of injuries. So we've now a full bench. You're not fully fit, you're not fully fit. Mubarak isn't going to be able to last the full game, but that's okay because we can bring on Lukic. Taro could do with some sharpness, but again, we got a little bit of an issue in that central midfield. Due to the trio of injuries. I can't believe both starting central midfielders are injured as well as our right winger. It's actually mean. Very mean in the game. To be like, you can't have three of your midfielders. Especially the two in the core of it. Alright, Pomp Fists. Media's given you a lot of credit lately. You seems a little happier. Look, I don't have any concerns about that. We've prepared in a professional manner and will now go out and do our jobs. I'm not worried about complicity at all, although there's a challenge for us to overcome, and it's one I think we're up for. Where do Atletico need to improve here after not being able to scrap? Look, I want to find a high level, the level we know we're capable of reaching but don't always show. Preparation is everything in football these days, and you may feel you know what to expect from Athletic Pamplona. Can you see them employing any tactical surprises? Is there a team that always has the potential to mix it up? But them mixing it up isn't good enough to beat me still. But they can do it! They have the ability to mix it. So, AMD versus NVIDIA. No, versus ATP. Right, Benjamin, front post. Come on, Hugo, nod it in. This is your moment. Or you could let the Dolman go for it instead. Not sure that's the best strategy. Dolman's not short, but he's also not as tall as you. By a good way, and he's probably not better at heading. Right, Benjamin. Big delivery. Again, just aim for Hugo. Hugo, just get it on target. I'd rather a bad shot on target than a good shot off target. You know, a bullet header off target isn't any use. A bullet header, a soft header on target is not great, but it's better than it being off target. Oh, it's Benjamin. Can't believe Doyle's already on the yellow card. Went him 10 minutes into the game. And that was just so silly. That was so silly. Preva's on 13 points. Unfortunately, I have yet... I have an extra game played with our 13 points. So this would leave us needing Barcelona to lose. Right, Mubarak. Lovely. Ben, play it through. Coco, get past your man. Maybe don't have such a big touch out wide. Got a corner out of it, which is alright, but I feel like you gave yourself less of a chance just with the touch. Also, I need Dolman to step up a little bit. He's on 6-6. Hugo. Right, this feels like one we're going to have plenty of opportunities. The question is, are we going to put any away? Because currently we have 1 on target from 6. I'm about to go into the training schedule and make sure we have some chance conversion training put in there. Oh, pull it back. Yes, Otero. Good job. Good job. because we've been rather wasteful. It's nice to see us finally put something in the net. Now the question is, can we hold on to this? Or is McRae out of nowhere just going to punch a ball back into the middle of the box for them to tap in? Find out in the next, oh no, 80 minutes-ish when it comes to like added time, rounding it up to about 100. Right, Ben, lovely. Gonna put it back? We play it inside? Yeah, I don't think Mira and Vidal though are on the same page. It's almost like you played it for him to play down the wing and he's like, nah, I'm not running down the wing. I'm just gonna play it back across. That was a bit scrappy. We need to be a bit more convincing against a team that's just above the relegation zone. A team that's probably going to finish mid-table as well. Make your dreams come true. Cannot be giving that up. Cannot be giving that up. You just played them all on side. Ah, Vidal. No way you're not getting punished for that, by the way. How is Ben so shattered? Ben, Doyle and Hugo. Ben, Doyle and Hugo right now. Maybe a bit of Dorman. Ben, Hugo, and that left on side. Some of them might be able to save themselves, like Dorman, who's got fitness. Ben is absolutely shattered though. Shattered and all yellow card. Hugo is having a terrible time of things. I'm pretty set in getting Doyle off with that yellow card. And Ben, because of his fitness and yellow card. Hugo, Dorman, you have the chance to save yourself, but at the moment, doesn't look like you're going to be doing that. I mean, Dorman, after this, might get himself up a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, Dorman's pulled himself out of it. Hugo's on 6-6. Don't think that 6-6 is enough, though, bud. Then again, Vidal, Mubarak are both tired. Yeah, maybe Hugo can wait a little bit. Maybe we'll go Doyle, Mubarak, Vidal and Ben. Things are getting a little messy. Free on target from 10 is... that's messy. Look, good job controlling possession. Finishing hasn't been great. Doyle on for off. Lockkick in for Mubarak. Ben, Ochoa. Haflinger for you. Now there's no one who is absolutely shattered, right? We do have Hugo having a rough time of things, so if Hugo continues to struggle, we will take Hugo off. He's just dropped to a 6-5 in the kickoff. I hate that. I hate that so much. There's nothing to say that I went from a 6-6 to a 6-5. I really hate how that does that. You have the kick-off highlight and the player just drops down. What? Oh my god, McRae's hair? Wait, that was such a stupid play. McRae makes a stupid punch out, gets hurt, their player respectfully boots it out of play because our goalkeeper's injured, and then our goalkeeper isn't injured. What? McRae, what are you playing at? Did you just not want a repeat of the silly thing that you did in the last game? Did you not want me pointing out that in back-to-back games you punched the ball out and gave away a goal? So you pretended to be injured to get out of this one. Honestly, big brain. Big brain, but also just stop with the punching of the ball. It's almost like the game heard me mention Onana. It's like, oh, you don't like that Onana punches the ball every 2 seconds, eh? Now your goalkeeper's gonna do it. I don't think he has a punching tendency, that's the annoying thing. Also, what a finish from a centre-back, by the way. Pedro Suarez. Hugo's picked his game up as well. That's nice to see. Up to a 7. Got his fingertips to it. Oh, got me getting off. I will say, if our goalkeeper, God forbid, gets injured, we're bringing the B team goalkeeper up. We're bringing him up. The prospect. Because the prospect is fantastic. And I cannot wait to use him. The thing is, you know, McRae's a world-class goalkeeper. Well, like I said, he's arguably the best goalkeeper in the world. Because the only other two are people who either have retired or should be retiring in the next season or two. So, once they're gone, there's no competition, it's just him. He is the best. Which again is very concerning when he does stupid things like that punch. Was that necessary? On either of your parts? Him doing it and you sending him off. I hate that it unpauses it. I just brought a Choa on. Good luck it fly wide. Kinda. What's the Choa's crossing? Right. I don't necessarily need to see look kicks, I just want to see a Choa's. And he's got the attributes to do it. And he's not bad. And footiness wise, he's very double footed. Okay. Ochoa, welcome to your new position, buddy. We're going balanced, for obvious reasons. But now we're just missing a cam instead of missing a winger. It's fine. Bloody Dolman. It's gonna be suspended now as well. Oh, now McRae's got his knock. Now it wants to show that he's got a knock. Is that so he's got an excuse for that? diving under the ball. He got lucky on the offside, but okay, Taro is shattered. What did you exactly do? Potential hand injury. Is that... Stop punching the ball. You know? There's my tip on that one. Stop punching the goddamn ball. Alright, let's give the youngster a run out. Soares! I don't know if this is your debut, but at 17 years of age, come and have a little run out against Pamplona in a very quirky game where we've gone down to 10 men, our goalkeeper has a knock and I'm scared for how long he's going to be out for, and they might make it a little closer. The team with the second worst goal difference in the entire league, by the way. Real Madrid stat padding as well. We both know the one day. We're in that part of the season where it's just going to be a struggle. We've got the injuries, you've got suspensions creeping in, just the rough part of the season where you don't necessarily care about your football looking good, you just want results. That's where we're at right now. No. Oh. Play it down left. Down left, down left. Play it through, play it through. Ochoa, mate. Ochoa, move. I appreciate that you're not naturally a winger, but surely you've got some common sense. Right, good win for us individually. Where's he at? Where's he hiding? Where are you hiding, boy? Actually, where the hell is he? I'm blind. Ben Dorman. You. I'm very disappointed in you getting sent off. It was insanity to get yourself sent off. Actual insanity. One day the sun's gonna... Right, Pamplona hit the buffers recently. It must have given you a lift. Even before, but look. Every game starts 0-0. The players instill belief and confidence in themselves. Get victories. Athletic Pamplona's recent form didn't really factor into the game plan at all. Any time you go top of the league, it's always pleasing. Now we have to stay there, which we won't because Real Madrid, Barcelona's got a game in hand. They'll win that game in hand. Jump above us, but whatever. Suarez doesn't find the back of the net often, but when he does, he scores a ridiculous goal, which makes him look like a world-class striker. It was a great moment. I don't know how he managed that. That was a beautiful goal. He did not look like a centre-back with the way he placed that in the corner. Hey, hopefully... this is scary. 5 to 8 days, so he misses the Liverpool game. 1 to 3 days, he doesn't miss the Liverpool game. Thank goodness. Won't know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. You were superb in front of goal, keep it up. Accepts his fine. How much did you enjoy your Cup Girls performance? I won't swap it for on, I would. I actually would. Real Madrid, do you want to make the deal? He's younger. Not by much, but he's younger. Yeah, I say not by much. In Watson 25, 24 or 25. Yokoko is only 19, I believe. Turning 20 this season. Once again, we've seen VAR correct refereeing decision. What do you think about... Look, I'm still spot. Stop trying to tie me against VR. That win has put your side top. Do you think you can make that spot your own? Well, we did last season. That's where we finished last season. Absolutely, I have complete confidence players in their ability to do that. Given the lack of discipline that leads to dismissal, we don't feature in the first team plan. Look, red card's part and parcel of the game, so as frustrating it was, it doesn't change my plans as far as he is concerned. Although I am really irritated by the fact that he did it. Suarez signs a new 5-year deal, happy to stay. Now, he's happy with his new contract, so hopefully that gets rid of the stupid I want 90 odd mil for you. What? How's it going? Suarez. There we go. 81 to 95 is his valuation, which is honestly less than what he should be valued at. He's a beast. He's shown us that he can do it in the Premier League. He's shown us he can do it in La Liga for several seasons. Right. Top squad. Ben is... I think I want to do that for the cup squad anyway, so I want to give you a chance to actually do something. So, save as cup, and then we'll make the alterations that I need to make to actually have the team work. So, you're out injured, you're out injured, you're out injured. Mubarak has a bit of a knock. You're going to go up front. You're going to be the back on the right hand side, I believe, because of injuries. Wow. You can be the striker. Kevin in the middle. Dumas on the left. And anyone can go in that. Bruno is out injured. That means Zatero is going to go straight in there. This shows you how much stronger we're going to be though when these all come back. Bodson, 2 to 4 weeks, backup right wing. 9 days to 3 weeks, starting right wing. 4 to 8 days, starting cam. 2 to 3 weeks, starting... blah blah blah. Deep line playmaker. I don't need to see the signs. Autumn puts on a show for Man City. I'm not sure Man City was necessarily who was putting that show on for, but hopefully. For a huge bid. 211 mil. Yeah, I don't think that's quite his valuation. But hey, if you can convince them. I hope you can convince them. For both our sakes. Right, Alase. I think I take the L on this one. I think we take the L on this one. Cal, playing big game. He's a solid player as well, it's annoying. 23 years of age though. Still only valued 2.5. It's going to cost me lots. I'm not triggering this extension. Anyone in the B and youth team that runs out this year that I would like to renew? Barrios. Squad view. Sales and acquisitions. Well, you and Aaron are getting extended contracts for sure. Oh, it's because you're all 17, not none. I want it all, I want it all, I want it all. Sibbo needs a new contract, does he? Discuss a new contract with Sibbo. 14 to 17k. That is a lot of money. I think you're asking too much. Alright. Eventually at this division standard. You got homegrown. You've been crushing it in our youth team. You're a year off homegrown. I am down to clown. We're giving you a new contract. Enter contract negotiations. None of this future guarantee stuff. Alright. Don't hit me with that rubbish. You're a breakthrough prospect. You're not getting any money up front. You're accepting a 5-year contract, and you're accepting a 5-year contract with a ridiculous minimum pay release clause. You are accepting no wage increase a year. 3-year additional. Heaven that I will ever get. I will give you the higher contract you use after. To a degree. I will give you 22.5 and you're removing these. Alright. You can have 3 on each of those. I will give you goal and assist bonuses. Not that high though. I'm not that insane. You can have 4 for an assist, 5 for a goal. Okay? I want to incentivize you to play well. To being close to heaven that I will ever get. Right, this can go down to 3. And 23.5. Like, I'm not trying to rip you off. You're a good little player, but you're also not the most valuable player. And you're not likely to make it directly into my team. You're very much a develop and sell. So I need to think more profitability than simply look at you and go, oh, good player. Give him a good contract. Like, no. He's got to earn that contract back in whatever his transfer value is going to be. Montez. No way Montez doesn't have an extension, by the way. Alright, Thomas. 9k. I mean, that's nothing. Attention, beautiful soul. That is absolutely nothing. Montez. Love me like you love JT back in 03. He was bought for 1.2. That kind of sucks. I want to say this wasn't me. Might have been. I'm pretty. That's before you want me to. Is a year off getting. He's just gonna squeeze into homegrown. Right, so you're currently on 12.5. Agree. Agree. That's what he's already on. I will happily enter negotiations on the premise that you're going to keep basically the same contract with some minor tweaks. Those minor tweaks being I'm going to lock you in for like the rest of your life. And I will push it up just so I can do that. We're going to go 17.5. Remove this, remove this. Wanted that away. Right, let's make this a nice round 3, shall we? Again, I will give you goal and assist incentives to actually do your job. Yeah, Backstreet Boy, you want me to, I just can't. There you go. But I do want to lock you in for the entire 8 years. Got Nikes in my hair and spiky, we both know. You're a Backstreet Boy. A Backstreet, Backstreet. Liverpool. Oh, I'm running low on this coffee as well. Yeah, I think before this Liverpool game, I'm going to run down and grab myself a fresh string. Okay, so signed him to a new contract. Oh no. Which I might regret, but the fact that he's on 9k, I'm just like, yeah, why not? Our finances allow me to do so. You know, I don't... As much as I want to make every decision completely with financial security in mind and fixing this 60 million red, you know, void in our money, there's also a part of me which is willing to keep players on who aren't necessarily going to make it, but I like having around. Come with me. I am going to arrest these guys though. Since when? Play it safe. Right, come on Villarreal. Villarreal, this is your time to shine. Hold Barcelona back, keep them with Real Madrid on 13 points. Come on, you've got this. At home, Villarreal. If I leave now. Come on, Villarreal. That's my Champions League club. Leave now, will you come? Hey, thank you, Hey Doc. Also, I don't know why the alert didn't go off. I wonder if Streamlabs is having a moment. No, it popped up on there. Yeah, why has the alert popped up? Streamlabs, you're goofy. Streamlabs pops up on the chat with it, but it doesn't pop up with it. That or I've gone deaf. But I did not hear a loud horn in my ear. So I'm pretty sure it didn't do it. There you go. Very goofy, Garrett. Very goofy indeed. In fact, let me give... Alright. So the commands are at least working. I don't know why the alerts have been a bit goofy. So my IQ is currently 85 today. And we are 6% sassy. Nah. Yeah, Streamlabs, you're broken, bud. You're broken. I'm definitely more than 6% sassy today. I'm feeling far more sassy than 6%. In the light, the ocean waves have just begun. I'm definitely gonna have to go grab a drink in a second now. Will you come? Ooh. What's with my players and discipline recently? Jim's out on loan. Himself sent off. Asano was in the same game, obviously, because half of Benfica's defensive line is our players. Were the other guys playing in that one? Doesn't look like it. We have 4 people on loan to Benfica. 2 defenders, 2 midfielders, I believe. What do you think of Unai Emery's singling out Mirror as Atletico's danger man? I mean, yeah, he's a pretty good danger man. He's a magnificent footballer, that's not news. Unai's right to be worried about how to play against him. He does like to state the obvious a lot. I'm not having a dig at Unai Emery, as tempting as it is. Are his comments indicative of Liverpool side knowing so much about your team? He can say whatever he likes. I just know it's going to be a tough match. Look, they're in with chance. It certainly looks like they know us, but I would expect them to. Your team plays so well against Pamplona. It wasn't that good. It was mediocre at best. Your team played well. No, we didn't. It gave us confidence. The whole team want to keep that run of form going. It's satisfying as managed to see us play this way, and I'm upbeat about our chances of a repeat performance. Mera had a fine start to his career at Atletico, which has delighted supporters after you paid a substantial price for him. Yes, I did, but also he's worth a substantial price, and we didn't pay that much. So, I'm delighted. Callum Doyle has had a fine start to his career after getting him on a freebie from Real Madrid. I'm delighted with him as well. What's latest on the Bodman injury? Well, Bodman has 10 days to 4 weeks left on his. He's still not fit, we're not worried, but he'll be out a little while longer. Ochoa's been given an international call-up considering his recent form. I think he should be. If anyone deserves it, then he surely does. Mera's recent arrival had a positive impact on the squad. He's been a real breath of fresh air. How pleased are you that Pedro has signed a new contract? Pedro is a player of high caliber, and I think I speak for everyone associated with the club when I say how tremendous this news is. He is one of the players that I am building as part of my core. We have better choices of centre-back who are out on loan, like Pisano, for example, who I sent out on loan. Unfortunately, he's on the foreign player limit, and I need that for McRae, I need that for Grigoriev when he isn't getting injured, and I can't remember who... Oh, Callum Doyle. Callum Doyle's using it at the moment. It was Shim. So if I can get a left-back who is really good and doesn't use my foreign player slot, that would work out really well, because I could bring in a really good centre-back. But regardless, Suarez is going to be my key centre-back. There's then Hugo, Sonicson, Mia, and some others, including Lin, who's in our B team. Where's he at? Lin. We have good old Lin Zaya, the 18-year-old Chinese kid. As well as, like I said, Pisano. We've got options. We've got plenty of options. So, centre-back's not a position I'm too worried about. We very much just need some of those younger players finishing off getting their homegrown status. Right now I'm waiting on Zaya. When Zaya gets his homegrown status, he can be promoted back into the first team. And he'll probably be taking either, you know, one of them free player slots. With the other two still chasing for the starting role. Right, got lost a little bit out of there. Bottom puts on a show for Man City. No, he doesn't. I hope does, but I'm not counting my chickens, and that's all they've gone, you know. And that particular chicken, I need him over in Manchester. When he's over in Manchester, I'll be happy. He won't be causing me a headache in the league. Until that point, I'm not counting on anything. And there you go. There's one. Right, Montez. Yeah, he's the defensive one. There you go. Oh wait, no, because look, it's starting, isn't he? Well, that doesn't quite work. Who do I bring in this instance? Oh, I think that answers that. You're in. And who is a player in the B team? Because I think the B team's more likely to send me someone that I can use. Heck, we know is decent. Actually, do you have anyone who perhaps plays on the right wing? He's underutilized by our youth team. Well, by our B team. So let's bring you up. Because you can play on the wing, you can play up front. Gives me another striker option, means Norman can actually focus more on being out there if needed. To help you shine. Right. McRae's lost some of his sharpness, annoyingly. Our centre backs are not as sharp as they could be. We're about to face Liverpool. I think we don't necessarily go full backline change. So we do that. I'll try and bring these on if we can, but this is the sort of game I don't want to really risk it in. Look kick is not too bad. Yeah, Mubarak can't start. So I think we kind of have to go with this pairing. We could go Dorman. But Laranaga's been playing well. You know, I'm going to have a little faith in Laranaga. I think going into this one. It sucks, haven't he? Our world-class playmaker, our world-class cam, our world-class right winger, and the backup young right winger. All out. Not what you need for an away trip to Anfield. It's not. And that's a little difficult. We're going to go balanced. I am going to put a quick little mid save in while I run down though. So, middle of stream 103. Yes, we've had 103 saves on this game alone. Right, I'm going to run these cups downstairs, grab myself a cup of tea, perfect time to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, pop toilet if you need to do so, and I'll see you fine ladies and gents back here in a couple of minutes.
from the start, from the start, from the start, from the start. Hey, hey, did you hear them sirens playing? Hear them sirens playing from the start, from the start, from the start. Hey, hey, hear them sirens playing from the start.
Watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Trouble has returned, and I bring some lovely Yorkshire tea with me. Yorkshire tea Gold, if we are being rather specific. As we head to Anfield for what will be probably a really annoying game. I'm not confident about this one, especially with our missing players. Hey, that's nice though. Suarez, Otero and Jakubko all getting in the team of the week. I see the Real Madrid bias here though. You know? Too warm to be swigging that down. Alright, so I mean, to be fair, we're not getting any bids on any of them. Yo Torres transfer. If someone wants to come in for him. Again. Makasi Dumas. I think Dumas should be kind of happy, honestly. It's time to give him a bit of a run out. When I'm desperate. Wait, they couldn't sell out Anfield for a game against the La Liga champions? What? Unai, what have you done to Liverpool? And that's coming from a Man U fan. What have you done to Liverpool? Not being able to sell out Anfield. In the darkness, you were the only one I needed. But we stayed the same. You'll be fine, Mira. What are you confused about? You are a world-class wing-back. Who did you expect me to play against him? If I didn't play you against him, I would have had to play youngster in Carl Mayer. And yes, Carl Mayer has played some big games for us, but you're the better choice. Right, Pump Fist. The media's given you a lot of credit lately. You know what? Yeah, I'm down for that. The first goal is crucial, right? We want to score, and we want to score early. It's important to us to play with the lead. My team will always play to win. Ben misses out due to injury. How much of an absence will it be? It's not ideal, but we're adapting, and we believe we can go out there and win. What's the mood in the dressing room at the moment? They're a confident bunch. They believe in themselves. And that's always really nice to see. Okay. 4-2-2-2. Slightly more aggressive version of what we're playing. Thing I needed. Right, time to give myself a dead leg. Never lost the flame. Nostalgia. My head. I can remember that we're playing in blue. Oh, Gavi's got a knock. Vidal. Be smart about it. If you're going to do that, make sure you injure him. A yellow for him going off injured is worth it. Other memories, whoa. But you gotta make sure he aggravates his injury. Alright. I don't know what his specific injury is, but just make sure he aggravates it. Symphony, other memories, whoa. Make them burn up their subs. Oh, nostalgia. Alright, go on, Larinaga. Front post. Whips it in. Not convincing. Got a second chance though, Larinaga. Pull it back. Yes, Otero. Ooh. Alright, not bad, not bad. Bit weird having our wing back be the one who takes the final shot, but hey, we're still on the attack. 7 minutes in. Toranaga wins it. Vidal, big cross. Or pull it back to Hugo. Okay, now it's just getting a bit messy. Tero, ooh. Peculiar attempt. Alright, I'm liking how many shots we've had on target relative to overall shots. We're doing a decent job at getting our shots to be on target. It's not one of those where we're having like 6 and 1s on target. Oh no. Good proportion of them being on targets. Putting Liverpool under a decent amount of pressure. Uh-oh. After the last Champions League game, winning this one would be massive. To the pick of it, yeah. Lovely interception. Ooh. Ball over the top. Oh, Yukiko can run past him. That works too. He looked like he got slowed down from the defender behind. Now maybe a trip in the box. Dial. Big cross. Go on, whip on him. Whip on him, buddy. Go on. Oh, just stand there and let him take the ball off you. That's fine. Ooh, oh yeah. Yeah, 2 on target from 4 at the moment. Real Madrid taking lead in that game. Good movement. Vidal put it away. Oh, I thought that was going to deflect in then for a second. Vidal's looking alright on this right wing. I don't like that he feels like an inside forward, even though I've told him to be a winger. He's not playing as a winger, he's definitely playing more inside forward and just putting in and trying to take shots, which... it's okay, but it's not what I told him to do. You know, it's one of those where... like, I'm the manager, do as I've instructed you to do. I don't care if it works out with you cutting inside. You know? You've got to be able to show me that you're willing and able to listen to the instructions given to you, not just do your own thing whenever. Alright, Dial's having a rough time with things, which I think is a contributing factor to Hugo struggling a little bit. He is dropping down to a 6-5. Oh, nice one, Suarez. We've got a couple of yellow cards floating around. Vidal, Otero. Otero's having a good game though. Speaking of. Oh, Mirror. Play it inside, play it inside, play it inside. Oh, that was perfect time to pass it just here. They've kind of... there we go. There's an opening. Get on the wing. Give him a run through the middle. Dial. Lovely run. Play across. Play across. Fee for them. Fee for them. You shouldn't have gone. You should have passed it. You should have passed it. I appreciate that you shot probably with the intention that the goalkeeper might parry it in front of him. But... I feel like you're just playing it across there. Attacker just trying to get a foot on it. Works out better. A little toe poker. Alright, play inside. Toranaga, have dig. Keeper's keeping him in it. This first half has been all us. Wait for the set piece. Nope. Even though we are good at set pieces. Man City 1-0 against Atlanta. Suarez is not the player I necessarily want crossing the ball, so in a weird way, good job that they tackled me and it went out for a throw. You know what? So far... Wait, what did I click? I clicked the one above, didn't I? Whoops. What was the one above? Oh, demand more. Fair enough. We are... We've had a lot of shots on target. Look, we need more possession in the second half. I'm disappointed with that. Alright. Hugo and Callum are picking it up. Vidal is having a nightmare over there. No play right. Haflinger? Actually, you know what? No. Gory. We're getting Gory on, and we're going to go... We'll keep you on for now. Your Cubco's not having the greatest of time. We definitely need your Cubco, Ochoa, picking things up. We need a Taro to be careful in the middle, because he's playing well, but he's on a yellow card. Right, put him under pressure. Win it. There's two of you. Thank you. Nice. Get the overlap going. Switch it. Or not. Went back to the left. Oh, make the run. Make the run. Gory, make the run. There's a moment there. If Gory makes the run, your Cubco turns and plays it through. Could have been a beautiful moment. Beautiful goal. And a beautiful moment for Gory, who is really just filling a hole on the bench, and we're giving an opportunity to shine right now. In his Champions League debut. Ochoa, yes, your Cubco, put it away. Referee. We don't need the teleman. It's a goal? Let it be a goal. Leave it alone. He's on a 6'5", let him have his like 7'2". Boo. The referee's a hater. By how much? Yeah, you're making this up, bud. You're making this up. Look where his back foot was. Look where his back foot is, though. Oh, nice movement. Ataro, edge of the box. Aranaga, whip it across. Oh, lovely ball. Ochoa. Ochoa. No. You're out there, bud. You're out. You're out. I think we go, Kevin. Ochoa, what on earth was that? Your Cubco is having a nightmare. Dorman can go up there. Let's get some people on who should be able to finish. Right. Bit of encouragement. Because you've been the better team. You know, I need you to... Oh my god, what was that throw-in? You just threw it straight to them. You threw the ball straight to them. Please don't concede like this. This will be so stupid if we concede this. Throwing the ball straight to them and then Hugo standing here instead of just moving back into position to the guy running at him. It's just insane. Oh, now the encouragement comes in. Oh. Run, 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 run. Get the ball, beat him to it, beat him to it. At least pressure him then. As soon as he got the ball, you gave up. What on earth is this highlight? Intercept it, yes. Dolman, Dolman, you've got to turn around quicker than that. You're not a tank. Larinaga, please. Make something happen. Big cross. Got a spot behind if you need. Yes, Kevin. Put it on target. Just put it on target, bud. Please. Please just put the shot on target. Larinaga's having a solid game though. 7-5. Get out of Larinaga. Not like this. It's highway robbery if they come away with a win. It really is. This game has pointed towards a draw or us winning. Them winning would be highway robbery. Right, demand more. That went down better than the encouragement, so I'm gonna demand more of them. Dun, 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 dun. Right, who is tired? Arguably our best two players. Okay, well, it's okay. We are gonna bring you guys up. Don't get scrappy now, please. Don't get scrappy dappy do. Oh, close him down. Don't let him cross it. What? Brass. Oh, why is no one closing him down? Dolman, you lazy man. I know you've been playing that left wing. Okay, Suarez decided to have a sit down. Dolman didn't want to put the goalkeeper under pressure. And I can't yell at you. Yep. Right, Man U's 1-0 up against Juventus. Oh, lovely read. Another mistake. Oh, we've got to make use of it. They've just done it again. Another mistake. Gifting us an opportunity, and we've just squandered it. Dumas. Come on. Front post. Hugo nod it in. Everyone goes home happy. Hugo. 4 additional minutes. Bit of encouragement going into the final few minutes of this game. Come on. Come on, lads, you can do it. We're going to get a draw. We don't deserve a draw. We deserve a win out of this. We really do deserve to win this. Oh, no. I was going to say if we get mugged off here. The kids are around by now. You know what? We didn't get the result we wanted, but you should all be delighted. Just put them off. We'll do well. We didn't get the result we wanted, but you should all be happy if we create that many chances. Yeah, you know what? Create chances that often. Jobs are good. Because our strikers are good enough that they won't miss that much, that often. Well, our team in general. Not even just the strikers. You're under significant pressure for most of that match. I mean, we dominated in every category other than possession. We were very good value for something today. It doesn't matter how much possession you have if it doesn't lead to anything. AKA the game where we versed Real Hispalis and they had, what was it? Like 46 or something? It was a very like 50-50 game for possession. They had 0 shots. Not 0 on target. 0 in total. Like, possession doesn't really matter if you're just going to pass it around at the back. Annoyingly, he was good. He was the best player on the pitch. He's a top performer. He's a good goalkeeper. What you want me to say? He did have that horrendous moment a couple of games back, which tickles me, and then the game after he did something rather similar and then pretended to be injured to get them to kick the ball out of play. But generally speaking, he is the best goalkeeper in the world. There is no better than McRae. McRae is the greatest. Test my patience. Right. Why is he not playing? Thanks, I look forward to seeing him play more often. Don't tell me you're going to play a player and then don't play him. He's out on loan for development. He's only with you so he can actually get some game time. If he's not getting game time, what's he doing with you, you know? I'll bring him back home. Dun, 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 dun. You are wasting the value of my asset. Don't test my patience. I'm like a classic car collector. If you just took one of my classic cars out for a drive through the countryside and got it all messed up on gravel roads, you know, stop doing that. You're depreciating the value of my asset. It's not nice of you. Not nice at all. Don't test my patience. La 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 liga. La 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 liga. Nice. Benjamin's back. And Mubarak's back. We're 8 days to 3 weeks from you, though. We are 8 days to 2 weeks from you. Dorman suspended. 8 days to 3 weeks. Don't test my patience. Don't test my. Don't test my. Don't test my. Don't test my patience. Ball retention, ball distribution. Chance conversion. That's a big one for our team. Hypnotized. Hold tight, hold tight. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. All because of you. Right, Jakubko, Vidal, Larinaga can go over there. Actually, Vandermeer. No. I swore one of them could play all the way up here. Prop? Right. Oh, it can place it here. Moo. So if we played these deeper, it would be role suitable. You make me. It's insane that someone who can play here has no idea about playing here. Like, he should have at least a red marker for here. He can play here. You know? It's kind of linked, if you know to play these two. I'm surrendering. Hold tight. Right, a Taro, even though the lock kick is technically better. The skies. I think it. Ooh, do I need a Taro for Homegrown? Because if I don't, lock kick is definitely taking a Taro's spot as that backup DLP. Only you. Moo. You can make me moo. Moo can make me moo. Can make me. Make me move. Move. Right. How many games have we got to survive in the next 3 weeks? Probably about 5 or 6 games, right? Zibo signs new contract month. Sounds his. And that doesn't really make a dent in our wage because we've got 115k left still and 24, just under 25 million euros, which you can't see because it's behind my name bar. Right, 20. Oh, back for Arsenal, back for Valencia. Oh, excellent. Only the next 2 games because we've got breaks. That works out well. Vigo Girona. In fact, Girona should be that first game back for a few of them. Wait, how many did he score for Ukraine? 15 in 68 appearances. 26 players called up on international duty. How many of these can I cancel and how many can I not? There's some big names that I can cancel. But also big names that I can't cancel. When are these for? My games are 23rd. 23rd and then the 13th. They're gonna need to be back for about the 11th though, aren't they? Okay, no clashes with the 11th. Nobody needs to leave until 27th, 28th. In that case, I will allow you all to go on your international duty and hopefully do well for your nations. This means main level, your Cupco, Dorman, Suarez, Choa, Sonicson, Mubarak, Vidal, McRae, Lukic, Ben, Doyle. 3 England call-ups, 2 for France, Austria, Denmark, 2 Spaniards, 2 for Austria, sorry, 1 for Slovakia, a couple of under 23s for Spain, a few under 21s. Alright, not bad at all. We have some quality depth, and quality depth for years to come. I self-cap 1-0. Freaking 1-0 for our first loss of the season. I'm a big miss. You know what, yeah, Rubat. You know I want ya. Big face. Big face. Big face. At least we got a 2-point gap on the two big boys though. It's nice to get off to a lead. Hopefully we can build a buffer. And if we get into that second half of the season with a buffer, top of the league, we should be able to hold it. Because we've got a very good squad, and we do have that new central midfielder coming in January, so. And we might even sell some of the deadwood and be able to get someone else in. Who knows? The uninvited. All the ones who are currently unlisted. Well, unregistered. I should bring to your attention he's not in the expected amount of games. Why is that? Perhaps I'm right. No, I am right. There's no perhaps about it. You told me you'd play him, now play him. Or I will bring him back and I'll send him to someone who will. You have won the last 6 matches against Vigo. Is that sort of run important, and can you keep it going on Sunday? Gives us confidence to go out there and really take the game to them. Why do you have such a good record against him? Because he's a terrible manager. Look, I guess I've been really lucky. I don't pay much attention to those sort of records. The past is the past. Look, I don't see it as me versus him. 22 players more pitch decide the result. Do you think there's a psychological advantage to be held? I'm really not sure how much it matters. If the run ends in this match, no one will take. Look, I think it's valuable, and I'm confident we can continue in the same fashion. Very important to me and the team. It gives us a lot of confidence knowing struggles to beat us, and it almost gives us a 1-0 lead before we've even kicked off. Vigo are on poor run up home. 7 league games without a win. Great. Perfect time for them to just come back and get an upset on us then. Have a lot of work left to do. Are you hoping to... Look, we've been sharp in training and I think the players are in a confident mood. When do you expect Bensiger back from injury? Will he be available to play against Vigo? He's close to being back. I'm not sure he'll be ready in time for that match. He will be. He's our secret weapon. Will you cover robotically impressive during training? Enemy place? He'll start, yes. With our number of standout attributes is our not so secret weapon. Your fairly expansive play style goes up against Vigo's. Look, I can't stand the old kick and chase. I truly believe our approach is the most fit, not just for the team but for football in general. You have to move with the times. Can you talk about the challenges of playing a team like Vigo? Oh no, for the referee Derek. Roger plays a good entertaining brand of football by getting the ball forward quickly. His side can be very dangerous in the sense, and we will have to be at our best to stop them. Do you fear coming up against them? Not at all. My appreciation of his style is not a resignation. You know, I'm just being nice about him. I don't have to insult every other manager that I come up against, alright? I don't have to say they all suck. They all play crappy versions of football. Like, no. Like, you can admire the other team without being scared of what you're coming up against. Oh no, we're not going to have Solstad available. Isn't he out on loan? So Solstad on international duty, and then 16 of us go on Tuesday, and then, 15 of us go on the Tuesday, and then by Wednesday, we have another 6 joining, those 15, well, those 16 total with Solstad. Just fine. Just fine away, just fine. To fire away. Let's see. Gonna make it out of the bay, the bay. That's all we do. The bird now the prey. Hey, what happened to our youth team? We get off to a nice start. Newcastle in disappointing ... I'm ready to fire away. A dream connected to a screen, the rebels in. Okay. We're online. Far away, just far. Vigo! We go. To play the Vigo. Atletico vs Vigo. Right. So Madrid has Villarreal. To do with Villarreal. Honestly, a draw in that would be great. If someone's got to win, Villarreal, because I don't see Villarreal by the end of the season beating me for the title. Real Madrid, Barcelona do have a chance. Basically just stop Real Madrid winning. Bilbao, obviously, it's a miracle if you manage to stop Barcelona getting any points, but if you do, I'd love it. We are going to, of course, go positive because we are at home, and we're betting Vigo. And Vigo's a decent team, but they're also a team that can get relegated. We can do the funny to Vigo. We can stick them down in the relegation zone, and that would be very hilarious. So let's do that. With 0 wins. Who are they best? That's what I want to know. Compromise. After this, I think I'll have a look and see who the best. Say goodbye. If I see what's on my mind. Ringo has been called up to Denmark under-21 squad to replace Maxo, who I guess is injured. What's up with him? Fractured lower arm. Did our teammate injure him so he could get into the squad? Would not surprise me. But yeah, our under-19s striker who has ridiculous finishing. It's now getting the call up. It's going to be capped under 19. Well, under 21 level even. He's already got capped at under 19. Oh, would that make you run and hide? Oh, Bilbao 1-1. They went 1-0 up after 2 minutes. Unfortunately, they have not been able to lock it down. Right, Grigorjev is 6 to 12 days away from a return. So I'll put him on the bench. Maybe we'll work him into the game a little bit. We then have... What's on my mind? A midfield centre, please. None of them are available. What about for you? Would that make you run and hide? Okay, Edda, you're in. Would that make you run and hide? Right, Edda, you're in. We'll swap you two around for the day. Edda's the backup ball winner. Feel it in my bones. This time it's coming. Don't stay, run away, away. Right, pump fists. Bit of pump fists. Media's giving you a lot of credit. They like the media shout, this team. It's never ideal to lose players to suspension, of course, but it is perhaps easier when Dorman misses out on what many people consider a more comfortable match for Atletico. It's still a challenge. We have to be up for it, but I'm confident that his absence won't prove too costly. Atletico are unbeaten in 6 matches against Vigo. How much of an edge does this give your team ahead of kickoff? Well, It's important to use every tool at your disposal. To try and win psychologically, the longer the run lasts, the better chance we have of beating them. So, it absolutely matters. Now, the longer the run happens, the more likely they are to break it. You know, law of averages. If someone unlikely keeps... Well, if something keeps happening, it's likely the opposite will happen. It increases the likelihood of the opposite happening. Anyway. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical styles? This is what football is all about. It's great to have teams set up differently. It's one of those things where if you know something, say, is 50-50, you know, a coin toss. You do a coin toss, you know it's going to be roughly 50-50. It lands on the same side about 4 or 5 times. Right? The odds are it is going to land on the other side more in the upcoming batch. Yeah, because that's how... If it's going to be 50-50, it will average itself back out to 50-50 eventually. After being weighted one-sided. You know? Might take 100, might take 1,000. Might take 2,000, might take 1,000,000 coin flips, but eventually it'll even itself back out. And that's the whole argument here. You know? The further you get along, eventually it's going to go the other way. What your reasons are. Because the odds of it repeating, you know, it's not the same odds of flipping a coin 20 times as it is flipping it 100 times onto the same side. The odds decrease. The more times you've done it, it's less likely that it's going to happen again. Oh, what a goal. Lovely job. I'm rambling about coins. But we are going to extend this unbeaten run against Vigo. We are going to 8. At least as things currently stand. Lovely goal. Doyle throws it in. Hugo plays it back to him on the throw-in. Cuts inside. Ball to the back post. Jakubko. Easy nod in at the back post. Solid goal. Our backup striker is really establishing himself as the starting lone striker at the moment. Vidal might look a little lost. The good thing is, Vidal, I guess I can put in the Champions League squad and we can just interchange them. If he picks up any form again, he might just stay as the backup. Might just be our super sub while Jakubko's playing like this. See what your reasons are. Because Jakubko does have enough fitness that we can probably play him in both sets of fixtures. Oh, Villarreal's winning! This is an interesting start to the season. Us and Villarreal on 18 points, pulling away from Real Madrid and Barcelona. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. 4-point gap on third. Oh. Right, can we get a second before halftime, please? Give ourselves a little bit of a buffer. Also, we're doing this with Dorman suspended, 4 injuries. Well, no, sorry, 3? No, 2. Are we down to 2 now? No, 3. We're missing both right wingers, and we're missing our playmaker. Yeah, and there was Ben missing. Ben's obviously just back. Ben's probably going to have to go off at half-time. As you can see, his fitness is not the greatest. But him and Mubarak are on the way back into the squad. Who's missing both of our right wingers in Grigoriev and Bodman. Both of those are close to returning. I believe I've put them on the bench with a knock. Well, Grigoriev's at least on the bench with a knock. Yeah, Grigoriev's there. So we're working our way through the injuries. Like I said, this is the last one these players should miss through injury. Because we've got the international break. So they'll be all ready to come back for Girona. Are we going to get fed? Larnaga? Yes, we are. Alright. As much fun as it is beating up on Celta Vigo, I do feel a little mean. Mainly because a lot of Celta Vigo's struggles are in part because of us taking their best player. I may have stole their best player and then eventually sold their best player off. I kind of ruined Vigo, picking them apart. And now it's got to the point where Vigo might actually get relegated a few seasons later. We started their downfall. Celta Vigo fans hate me. Well done controlling possession. Let's get the tired legs off. We don't need to risk anything here. We don't need to risk Ben re-aggravating his injury. We don't need to risk Mubarak. We can go. You come on. Ben goes off for a Choa. That's it. Got ourselves 3 subs left for the rest of the game. Let me take you for a ride tonight. Oh, Bilbao 2-1 up. Let's go. For a ride. So, what we got? We've got... It's not showing it. Oh, kind of is. So, Bilbao's winning 2-1 in the 75th minute. Real Madrid is losing 1-0 after a third-minute goal. That's about halfway done. I like it. I like it. We're 3-0 up against Vigo. We've had some rough spells in the Champions League, but the league's looking good. And to be fair, the Champions League can still do playing. So, and I can't be too upset with a draw away at Anfield, even though we should have won. Or our pathetic 2-2 draw when our goalkeeper punched the ball straight to an attacker in the other game. So, yeah, we definitely should have had 6 points, but came away with 2. Oh, Barcelona. Honestly, as long as they don't win, I'll be happy with that, but it's a little... Oh, come on. This is what I mean about Real Madrid Barcelona BS. Exactly what I mean about it. Rigged. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. They're now winning 3-2. They had a 76th minute penalty and an 85th minute goal to win it. What? What is this psychopathic behaviour? Oh my goodness, Vidal has been... Vidal's had a hard time. It's a hard knock life for Vidal. It's a hard knock life for Vidal. He is really struggling. He just don't know how to win. It's a hard... Right. Roth. Coming on for Doyle. He was on his yellow card. I didn't want to risk him getting a second one. Oh, Ochoa. Lovely. Beautiful football. Third goal of the season, and this is why we nabbed him, I believe, from Celtic. Great little cam. Great little cam indeed. Closure. I don't want to end. Right. Alacon. Good job, Mera. Good job, Mera. Let's get up the other end and score 5th. I'd like to stat pad a little bit to make up for the fact that Barcelona pulled a win out their backside, which made no sense. I think it's only fair that we get to have a few extra goals if they're going to have 3 points. Oh, yes. Keep it alive. Play across. He goes himself. That's why he went himself. Holy. What a first goal of the season. Good job, Larinaga. That's my backup, who is only 18 years of age. We gave him his Europa League debut at 15 and like 3/4. He was like the youngest Europa League player ever. It was great. Well, this was a nice easy win, wasn't it? 5-0? 6? We'll get 6. We ain't got much time to work with, but 2.5 minutes. We can get a goal in that. Make it 6 would be really nice. Almost. Mira got let down there. Mira should have had an assist. Right. Tom. Atero, I don't see the point in that pass. You just got straight back. It's like, hey, don't give me that. Have it back. Right, Yukiko got himself a brace, Ben got himself one, Cho got himself one, and of course Larinaga get one as well. A couple of key passes for Larinaga. Get himself the player of the match. Yep. You blew him away. You know, I'll be harsh on you when you play bad. I'll be nice on you when you play well. And there's no doubt it's an immense result and thoroughly deserved too. Are you looking to give your players a rest after such an impressive performance? Absolutely. The players know they'll be getting a day after a match. You must be delighted with such an empathetic... yeah, if I could inject that 90 minutes. Go. Shoot up with the 90 minutes. So we've got a 3-point gap on Barcelona. 2-point gap on Barcelona, sorry. 2-point gap on Villarreal. Real Madrid we got a 4-point gap on. So we've got at least... because they pulled a draw back. I still can't believe Barcelona won that game. That's such BS. That is such BS. That they pulled that back. Well, both of them pulled it back. I mean, he's stuck with us for a good while if we don't do this. I think I'm just going to accept it. Cut my losses and accept it. Larinaga, you're superb in front of goal. The apocalypse. Right. A good result by your side. How surprising given your pre-match tough luck. I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain you plays good football. You managed to extend your unbeaten run against a team that looked... Look, the sky's the limit. With me in charge, I wouldn't say I'm the best in the business, but I'm in the top 1. It's the confidence of the group, alright? Considering how well things are going, do you fear the effects of complacency? There's a fine line between confidence and complacency, but I believe we're comfortably on the right side of that for the time being. Atletico scored a high proportion of their goals in the last stages of each half. Look, we make a point of reminding the players that a match is 90 minutes long and that the decisive moments often come late on. Are you able to offer an insight into the reason behind the current tactical approach? Yes. We want to win. Isn't that the reason we're all here? You could have predicted just how impressive Vidal would be in a new role. What is your view on it all? I'm pleased with the change, but the hard work on the training ground and on the pitch never ceases. Never! Never ceases. Am I here? This is real. Right, all of you. Actually, wait. I need to remove the ones which are not ours. Which is a weird sentence, but where they are. You. Was it just him? First team, yeah. In circles. Right, now anyone who is not injured, because obviously if you're injured then you can't really go rest, you're already resting in some regard. I'm going to give you 3 days off. A lot of you will be on international duty anyway, but as a club, I'm offering you 3 days off. I'm also going to bang a save there, just so we've got a point before the massive trek of 20 days that I've got to go through. Had my life, maybe I'm not here. Alright, next Champions League game is the Arsenal one. Be interesting to see how that one compares to the Liverpool one. We got absolutely trolled with the games they gave us for Champions League. Ah, yeah, you've just got to burst Liverpool away and then Arsenal away. You know, no biggie. Like, thanks. Great draw. Love that. Really love that. That's going to be an interesting pair. The Valencia-Almeria home games. That's 2 games we should be winning, but are not going to be easy. Valencia might be a little easier, but both of those should definitely give me a game. In fact, this trio is very similar. Because Girona away is one we should win, but again, can be tricky. And the 9th at the moment. They're maintaining their solid, slightly outside of European football position. One of those teams that can be a nuisance. Team that's not going to push for Champions League, but is definitely could be in and about floating for those secondary European spots. Hugo, Ben, and Larinaga. Maya completes his intensive language course. Yay! You can now speak some basic Spanish. I don't mind any of them. SK Stemgra. Okay. Didn't realise I'd sent you there of all places. It's an intriguing place to have sent you. 7 to 8 mil. How long's your contract? Still 36 with them, but our contract is 37. For you. I should extend it now before you return. Otherwise I'm going to have some weird problems with trying to shift you on. In that I'll want to maybe shift you on next year, but not able to because you've only just recently signed. Whereas if I do it now, we'll have passed at least one window. Because he's definitely getting to that sort of age where I'm going to want to shift him on soon. Which is a shame because I like Sussex. If we hadn't pushed on as much as we've pushed on, he would have been a solid backup. Sussex is the sort of player I see right now. He could be at like Bilbao or Alaves. Start for them and do well. Like he could save one of those teams that are down there from relegation, but he's not the sort of guy you want in your Champions League squad. Especially when we've got like Xylin, who's about to become homegrown. I still wish we could have had Pisano homegrown. There's no way Pisano was going to accept being in our B team though for 3 years. Pisano would have had a complete and utter fit after about 6 months. How dare you spend 20 odd mil and stick me in your B team? He better. He better be. Syria and Malaysia. You better be giving him a chance. He's already got 11 caps. Like, come on. I might sell you on. Just because you're inconsistent. Under the moonlight. Nah. To be fair, as a 4th or maybe even 5th choice centre back, someone who is solid enough at a pinch to use, but also has homegrown club, I'll happily have him. New world, new world. I'll take inconsistency if it's going to be a guy who's going to be just sort of that third string, not necessarily needed unless we've got mass injuries, but fills a club homegrown status. If he was homegrown nation, he's got to be better than that. But homegrown club. A lot of solid players are going to get homegrown clubs soon as well. This is the season where we start building up those homegrown clubs to a substantial amount, because now it's getting into the ones which I recruited, and when I recruited them en masse. Solstad, of course, is on loan at St. Louis and I've recently made his international debut for Norway. How do you envision a long time for that? I'm really pleased to see him and his international honours. He's certainly on the right track. Also, What's his actual contract? I have a clause extension. Oh, he actually does run out when this runs out as well. That's awkward. With a value like that, though? Yeah, you're getting... I'm triggering an extension, but... I know you don't like big games, I know you're inconsistent, but... I think we can sell you for that. Honestly, with the amount of money we've got, we can risk bringing you back and you've been stuck on that.
Cheers.
With our nearly 25 million transfer budget and 115k a week. We've got the flexibility that we can risk that. New Norway star speaks of his pride. Not his prejudice, though. So, Laura and I had a great time for the Spanish under-23s. We had McRae, he had a good time for England. Gutler played well in the under-21s, so did Meyer. For Germany. Sonicson. Really? How do you get a 6-9 rating playing 90 minutes against Liechtenstein, who managed to score a goal as a centre-back? Don't understand that one, but yeah, he did alright, I guess. Doyle had a 6-9, only played 7 minutes. No one, alright. Congratulations on his first cap. Put our arm around him. I don't know how we're going to put our arm around him. I'm delighted to have played my first cap for Norway. It's dream come true. You did well and should be proud of yourself. Alright. He signed a new contract extension. To celebrate his Norway cap. Celebrate being a Norwegian international by having his 3-year contract extension triggered. I assume it was a 3-year. Considering I will have said it. If they're young, they are on 3 years. Occasionally I might let someone negotiate it to a 2, but that's only if they're being really paddy. Alright, Torres, I hate the fact that I'm going to have to pay 4.8k of your wage, but I just want you out of here. You're cluttering up the place. I want your money, and the money will basically cover somewhat the fact that I'm having to pay 4.8k a week for you. Gasky has a tight car. He needs to massage his baby cow then. That's going to be interesting to see how we get on. Also, that's a big game for the under-19s as well. Under-19s have got a busy week coming up. I'm not sure how good Alcala is. So I don't know if that's a big match, but the other league one is a big one. And the Arsenal game. Because I'm sure Arsenal's got a decent youth setup. Here in 2035. I got the feeling, come back to me. You're now homegrown. He's the one and only. Inconsistent, admittedly, but Player called up for Pan American Games. Sure. Give me match reports on how Montez gets on the Pan American Games. I hate these long trekky bits. It's like, come on, let's get to the next game. Perez is very expensive. We don't have that sort of money. We have good money. We don't have that sort of money though. I didn't actually see what our minimum budget for next year is. Come to think of it. It's there, but I haven't paid attention. So, 100% of transfer revenue made available. Next season's minimum guaranteed budget will be 38.67 million. Fair dues. Currently spending 6.38 million, committed spend of 6.8. Sonicson did not have a good time against England. Doyle, on the flip side, did have a good time in that game. Jakubko and McRae, meh. And meh. Times in that. Okay. Sparza scores first goal for Benfica and 3-0 win. Luna scores 2 goals in his game. A much lower level, admittedly. But alright. Took him till his 5th game, but he got himself a brace. There we go. Benfica's Pisano wins Young Player of the Month accolade. Who's our Pisano, but whatever. He's developing nicely. This is why... Okay, we paid 6 million for him. I thought we paid more, honestly. The fact we paid 6 million is worth this already is insane. But yeah, I was very much of the thought he's going to get pissy at me if I throw him in the B team. So, sent him out on loan to Mönchengladbach. We saw there. Went to Genk. Benfica. He's at that point now where it's too late to just bring him back. You know, he's too old to try and get homegrown on. Right, Player of the Month goes to Jakubko. Manager of the Month goes to me. Very nice. And the chairman has praised me for winning the Manager of the Month. Good, good. Very good. Oh. Squash reports have taken over. Good. We don't want a consortium. If we're going to get taken over, I want some rich Saudi coming and going, here's ridiculous amounts of money. I don't want a group of random people going, hey, I've got 50 mil. Yeah, I've got 27 mil. I've got 83 mil. No, go away. Billionaire or no change. Alright, give me the billionaire or no one. Pisano has got the eye whilst on loan at Benfica and recently won Portuguese player. Look, he's a fine footballer and he's doing well. It's exactly the reason we loaned him out. So he could go away, get accolades, show everyone that he's a world-class talent, and either I sell him or find a way to integrate him into my squad under the foreign player limit. It's very much a simple issue. Simple to resolve. Either we're able to get him in the foreign player limit, or he's going to make himself a very valuable asset that we can sell. And then I can acquire someone into the team who isn't going to have the same problem. Kevin's injury, 6-7 weeks, sprained his knee. Like, of course. all the other players are coming back, so he's like, yeah, my time for a holiday now. I want to have a few days off. Let me skip a couple of matches, some training. My time for a break. They all got to have a little break. Right, B+ for both. I'm curious to what they're complaining about. So, the board is complaining about Montiel and Solstad and the finances of loaning them out, despite with the finances of loaning out Kamara. So, nothing I've currently done then. Just, you're reiterating the fact that you don't like the finances involved in these loans, which happened over a month ago. You're just going to reiterate that. Even though, you know, this is a guy we got on a free. He's maintaining, if not increasing, his value by getting regular game time at Benfica. This is a 23-year-old whose his value's gone up even more. Who again, we picked up on a free. We've been loaning out for several years now. We're hopefully going to sell him on. And same with Kamara. Now Kamara, we already have a set price on him. But yeah, on loan to Zaragoza. Been loaned for the last 3 seasons. I don't see the issue. What do the fans... Very disappointed with the sale of Diallo. Without the sale of Diallo, we wouldn't have Mira. Mira is better. Diallo, for Fulham, has been okay. He's got a goal in 6 games. I'll be fair to him. Diallo has played well for Fulham. He's not a big game player, though. And this is why we got rid of him. Because he's not a big game player. Also, he's injured. Borges, again, 31 years of age. Love him to bits. But he's 31. The fans need to realise he was 31 years of age and we got 70 million. Bearing in mind, all the way back here he was bought for 73. The fact that we got 70 million for a guy who's got 3 or 4 years max. He's not going until he's like 38, is he? He's going to go till he's about 35. So, you know, I might get about 4 seasons out of him at a push. Send him to Saudi. Of course he was fantastic for us, because he's a fantastic player, but... well worth it. Well worth it to sell him for 70 mil. And again, we reinvested that, we got better players who we can keep for longer. So... and players who filled a void we had. Because the problem is, we've already got 3 over here. When he was here, we had 4. Now we're getting to be more balanced. We was able to bring this guy in because of that sale. You know, some of the money for Mira was also due to that sale. Like, both of those sales were definitely needed. And that's just fans being a little silly. Going, oh, I would have really liked to keep him. It's a bit like Man U in real life. I love Bruno to bits. You throw 150 mil, maybe even down to 100 on a table. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Why? Because he's an older player. He's also an older player in a position that we have players to replace him. We've got Mainu sat twiddling his thumbs in the back. Going, I want to go out on loan because you're not playing me. Even though our midfield's playing awful. You're not using me. And it's like, yeah. That's completely fair. That you want to play football. Because you haven't been bad when you've played. Will you please see Dorman scoring in... yes. Save chance to represent his nation. It's fantastic to see him taking the opportunity by getting a goal. But yeah, you sell Bruno and you buy a player who plays further back in the central midfield. You get rid of a cam, which we have plenty of cams, and get a deep line playmaker. Arguably even a bottom midfielder would be handy, but a deep line playmaker. Let's go, we've been here once before. Think of it this way, right? If we'd sold him initially when we was getting offered like 120, was it? That would have bought us Donnarumma and still gave us 90 million to faff around with. On a central midfielder, for example, you know? And we've clearly got a little bit of cash floating around, so we could have got Baleba and Donnarumma in exchange for selling Bruno. Two people in positions that we really badly needed. Two really good players in positions we really desperately needed someone good in exchange for one player who's aging. Who, yes, I love him to bits, but in the same way as I got rid of Borges in here, and I would have loved to see Borges retire with us, we didn't have the capacity to allow it. We had to cash in on him and make use of that 70 million by reinvesting it in the squad. And that's what Man U need to do, but we're not biting the bullet on it. We're not biting the bullet on it. We're just trying to shoehorn him into the squad. So, hey, I don't know. Player attitudes and board attitude is really the biggest flaws at the club right now. Yeah. Which is also very well reflected when you've got a goalkeeper asking for a new contract after being the reason why everyone's contracts got dropped down in wage, you know. We're not in Champions League anymore, yuck! You're the reason we're not in the Champions League, and you're the reason why you've got the deduction for us not being in Champions League. Being a god-awful goalkeeper all year round. Right. Hey, Livestream, nice to hang out with you for a bit. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Josh. I appreciate it. I am currently in the midst of just working my way through these days to get to the Girona game, though. Whilst I have a little moan about Man U. Because Man U are silly. Away. I'm just hoping we don't have any injuries creeping up here, because that would not be good. You and I, only you and I. Come on. 8 days to Girona. Like that. Such a lovely sight to see. Our playmaker, who again, we snuck into the club. We committed highway robbery to get him. Highway robbery. Valued at 57 to 68 million. And we paid diddly squat. Diddly squat. Chelsea player who was out on loan to Monaco. Then went out on loan to Benfica, and look at this. He was having way too much fun for Benfica last year. 23 starts, 13 goals. One as a sub, 4 assists. There's another has got his eyes. Not bad at all. 27 as well, as basically in the prime of his career. Also, that little dinky sale has pushed us over the 25 million for our transfer budget as well. The Athletics' John Bennett. Sarr was among the goal scorers. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's always a really cool moment to see a player score for their country, so I'm delighted for him. What do you want me to say? You know? I'm not going to be upset by player scored on international duty. I'm also not going to be over the top considering it's a youngster, you know, who's not really featured in the team. Honestly, it was kind of a pointless one to ask me about.
Can I ask you, was it something I did? Still I wonder, 'cause it isn't too clear.
Sarah off the Mac for the Gambia. For that round, congratulations on scoring. And the result is all that matters. I don't care about individual achievements. You've got the best part ahead of you. That's great attitude. Make sure you keep that mindset, bud. Play for the win. It's what I try and instill in people when I play Counter-Strike. It's the opposite of what you get, especially at lower ranks. They play for their stats and to go, hey, look, I wasn't the reason we lost. No, 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 no. I don't care if I go 2-20. If me going 2-20 means I delay them from getting a defuse, you know, every defensive round, fine. You know, kill me over getting the defuse. Really doesn't matter. Play for the win. Always play for the win. Any competitive thing you're in, screw your stats. Screw your stats. If you have good stats, great, you know, but screw your stats. They're the last thing that matter. The thing that matters is the win. Should always be the win. Focus on triumphing over the opposition. Now, obviously those two things go hand in hand. If you play well, you have better stats, you win. But sometimes there's a trade-off. Sometimes you just have to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. This way. And sometimes people aren't willing to do that. So I'm glad he's got the right attitude. It's nice to see. It feels like home. Take me. He's like, the Gambia is more important than me as an individual playing for the Gambia. It's like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyone who pulls on any spot in Jersey, you know, that club is more important than you. Period. Like, that's the attitude you should have. And it's the opposite attitude to what most Man U players, it feels like, have. It's the, no, I'm bigger and better. Holy. I know you're in San Marino and all, but that's just bullying. How have you got such good ratings not really doing either of these? Now, I appreciate you're the goalkeeper, so I can understand yours, but Doyle? I have an assist. You can't have had much defending to do in a 9-0 game. I want to know where your 7.6 came from. Dun, 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 dun. Attend meeting. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. I'm going in this literally just to tell them to move on several times. Okay, this is the bit where they tell us they want each other to have different job roles. Another dimension. They want me to do a cabinet reshuffle of the coaches, and I'm not going to do that. You have their assignments. Stick to your assignment. Dun, dun. Watson. Oh, it's like, it's 1-2 days, but like, it's just irritating to see. Oh, my players are coming back. Oh, one's injured. Augustine as a last resort. He can't be that bad. He can be that bad. I mean, his statistics wouldn't tell you that's this bad. Statistically, he does look pretty good, and he's consistent. My scouts are telling me there ain't a whole lot of potential in there, though. Ooh, how much are you? Mmm. The beast. No, it's gonna be 2.5 years, isn't it? You're not gonna get homegrown. I could have done with getting you in the last window. Alright. So he's worth slightly less to me. You can find a way. Now, I still think I could initially invest 5 and a bit. Depending what his wage is. Maybe his wage costs me about 5 mil. And then sell him for like 15 with a 5 mil profit, but... Dun, 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 dun. Just, you know, as like ballpark figures. Like, that doesn't sound too crazy for him, but... Nah, I'd rather someone who has the potential to become homegrown. Panny! Panny! 3-2 against Ireland on the 21s. Goal and assist, 7-8. Oh, Pablo, our new striker, grabbed himself a goal. Dorman had a good time against Malta for Austria's main team. Alright, good job, guys. Good job on your internationals. Obviously some disappointments in there, but quite a bit of good news coming out of the internationals. Man City still trying their big move for Otten. I don't know how we're getting news for that in the middle of October, considering, you know, both countries don't have the window again until January, but hey. Hull quality. Qualify even. Hull qualify for Northern Section second round. How is Hull City getting on in the league after getting relegated? Away. Find another place we can just escape. Top of the league. And they're having a laugh. Lost to Sheffield. Where is Sheffield Wednesday? City. Really? You lost to 17th place Sheffield Wednesday. Admittedly, they've got a couple of games over a lot of these teams, but let's just assume they win those. Right? That's 15 points. That puts them still up in like 9th. At best. Charlton have the chance to jump over you. So do Lincoln. So I'm gonna just think of you as like third for now, which is fine. You're 6 wins, 3 draws is a little bit. But yeah. You're looking alright, and you're looking better than Luton, so... You know, that's a good sign, I suppose. Great training facilities, by the way. We could find a way. Those world-class training facilities in all. Yeah, it's actually the park that surrounds the stadium. Yeah, that's the world-class training facility. I'm starting to worry about our B team. Okay, I shouldn't worry too much about our B team, but it's a bit near. It's not like they were last year up here. Our youth team's at least maintaining some level of quality. I definitely don't want our B team getting relegated though. Reduces the standard. that our younger players get to play in. Might have to look at a new B team manager. He's going to keep this up. As time going, my Jeroma. Na na na. Right. Team selection device. I'm curious to who this is. Just, I'm not putting my Barrack at right back. Orachoa at ball winning mid. Otero at cam. Larinaga is a perfectly reasonable suggestion. Borges excited by in-form Atletico Madrid. It feels weird that you're talking to Borges, who is still an active player, about us, but yeah. Following Girona's 2-0 first defeat to Oviedo. They're 9 with 10 points in the first 7 games. Could Girona leave? Look, they always have a chance because they have their best players are capable of winning any match. It'll be tough for us. There's no doubt about that. They're a fantastic team of beating anyone, and we'll have to be at our best to get anything. Look, you have a lot of... it's part of the modern game for a club. Speaking of confident, we can handle this going. Elsewhere, Real Madrid best Real his bliss, and we'll be looking to get up the season head of steam to mount a title challenge. Do you reckon they'll... Look, they're a quality team and have to be included amongst contenders. How are you preparing for Girona after suffering something of a surprise defeat to Oviedo last time out? This is a competitive business and we need to make sure we capitalise on anything. But I think they're a little bit fragile, so we need to press home our quality where we can. How important are players like Tero, who seem so sharp both technically and mentally? As far as I'm concerned, he's integral. Everyone seems to think Doyle will be the difference maker. He's a match winner. Your possession-based game going up. Look, I truly believe our approach is the best fit, not just for our team, but football in general. Alright, it's as simple as that. We play the best type of football. Our football's the greatest. Ravella signs new 2-year deal. Full arm. Tom Roth. Leave to physio for 7 days with a groin injury. Of course he gets a groin injury. Literally the day before Girona. Barcelona have Valencia. Come on, Valencia. Come on, Valencia. You got this. One. You know what? That's nice. Because that leaves us with a point advantage. If we win, we go 4 points. We're more than a win ahead. Real Madrid, what are you doing? Yeah. So it puts them both effectively one back. If we can win our game, Real Madrid might even be a bit further back if they don't win this. I imagine they will, but it'll put us in a very good position if we win against Girona. It'll give us a little bit of a buffer where we can lose one if need be. I'd rather save that until like the Real Madrid or the Barcelona game, just so when that hurdle comes I've already got it in our back pocket. Whoa, how's our team looking? Little bit of sharp slacking. So our central midfield is a little lacking in sharpness. Grigoriev, of course, coming back. We have our defensive line, Vidal. Someone can take away. Right, Vidal is not starting though. Mubarak hadn't been playing well either. Huh. If Lucky's been playing better than Mubarak, I might as well have Lucky start because he's sharp and he's been playing better. Etero has not been playing as good as Bruno, though. Bruno has been fantastic. So we need to reintegrate Bruno, reintegrate Grigoriev. Ben is already back in the team. Dorman is settled. Yakubko's coming in for Vidal, who's been struggling. Doyle is sorted. Hugo's sorted, but he needs to get his sharpness back. Same with Pedro, you guys. Alright, the team looks pretty good. Roth has a little bit of a knock, which kind of sucks, but yeah, I think that will be our team for the Girona away game. We are, of course, going to be positive for it as well, but I'm getting rather hungry. I'm going to call it. I've got a bit of a headache. Well, my headache from the past couple of days is starting to creep back in, so I'm going to go deal with that, go grab myself some food, relax, you know, after I've done a bit of the sorting this out, getting it downloaded, you know, all the background stuff. Anyway, I'm rambling. We are, of course, going to be playing some Counter-Strike tomorrow, so expect me to lose my mind tomorrow. Expect me to lose my mind on Friday as well, because we are jumping back down into the depths of hell with the annoying people who end up leaving you playing 4v5. Sometimes that's because they play terrible. Sometimes that's because they join a game and then leave. And then you also have the people on top of that who decide to grief each other and just be completely toxic human beings for what? Like, seriously, for what? So yeah, that's the plan. Play some Counter-Strike tomorrow. We're going to play Conquer the World, an FMV game, which is going to take us over to China on Thursday, and then back on Counter-Strike for the Friday. So I'm going to go grab some food. If you are looking for more content on Twitch, we do, of course, have the highlight section, which has the games we don't play as regular, so there's some Deliver at All Costs, some Mafia, The Old Country. There is one of Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot, the first one, but on the Trilogy remake. Remaster. Also, my light just flicked. That was really irritating. And there's something else. Let's skip my brain right now. I'm blaming the light. I'm blaming the light for my brain. And then we've got some old bingo blitz. There's some old Call of Duty floating around. There's also highlight clips. I'm going to clip the goalkeeper moment from earlier on because that was ridiculous of McRae deciding to punch it back into the middle. So yeah, check all that out if you are over on YouTube. There's also the entire VOD archive over there, so this specific Football Manager one will be updated on the upcoming weekend, but up to this point, Football Manager is all up to date if you wish to watch all of the ones from this specific game. I also have a bunch of old YouTube videos of older Football Managers. There's Inzoi, there's Microsoft Flight Simulator VODs. Go over there, check stuff out. You know, there's some more videos, some old YouTube shorts / TikTok shorts, and the highlight compilations, which we're now doing for each week as well. So yeah, plenty of content. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on, of course, whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.